What's up, King Thunderstar? How's it going? Not too bad. What about you? What do you usually play? Survivor or Killer? I think I finished the challenges last night. I had a couple that I wasn't planning on doing, but I got invited to do Survivor 2v8, so I ended up knocking those last couple of challenges out. How much longer do we have on 2v8? What, it goes away on like Tuesday or something? The first match was kind of quick. I feel like I should have played another Survivor match or something before I actually started. There's only one toolbox, so hopefully first chase is with that person. I'm Trapper though, so I probably won't have an early chase, because I'll be busy like setting up. So, I'm not 100% sure how I feel about this map. Spawning on this side was really nice though. That sucks. There's the Ada. I would love to chase her, but I have to set up. Because she hasn't, it doesn't look like she's gotten to use her toolbox. So it would be really, really nice to chase her right now, but I have to set up. She's probably gonna injure herself on that trap. I know I shouldn't have fully dropped it. I had a feeling she was gonna do that. I'm 99 with the trap. Just to like fake it. I don't know if I should have done that. Because I'd have to commit 3 traps to block that off. These rooms are too wide, I think. I think I heard Ada. Yeah. Good, she's starring. She's injured and playing deep on my side of the map for some reason. Also, I think someone's trying to come in for the flashlight save. Hopefully no background player. Man, I wish I could have trapped the doors on the downstairs gen. I wish I didn't waste the trap up there. I heard someone breathing. They're just rushing it. Dang, that sucks. I'm not gonna get the trade. Oh, okay, good. That sucks. I'm just screwed either way. I didn't know if he had a flashlight or not, but I knew earlier into the match. No. I knew before the match, but I forgot. Because, you know, there were like 2 flashlights, but I didn't remember who had them. It sucks though. Like, I went ahead and went for the pickup quickly because I saw the other one coming and I didn't want to give her time to crawl back under the pallet. This person might get trapped in this room. Okay, he's dead. I'm glad he decided to disarm it. If he didn't, I would have had to slug him. Yeah, that sucks. The flashlight. Yeah, I think that was the first 2v8 tome that I finished, yeah. I'm not sure why this guy's like hard rushing on her. I'm fine with this if he gets spell out. Oh, he's just taking down here. I think taking the down there was kind of dumb. 8-7 unbreakable. I might get DS'd by this guy, hopefully not. I won't be able to hook him on my side of the map though. Yeah, so I get by DS and the other guy had unbreakable. Just use drama. Also, if I were to hook the Nick Cage, he could have Deliverance. It wouldn't be too surprising, because he's just been rushing on hooks all game. Choose a window. Balance? Probably balance. Yeah, you just have balance. They're doing a reset. It's so lame that, like, they play badly, but it doesn't matter. Because they're Deliverant. I mean, because they're Decisive and they had Unbreakable. And this guy Trying to rush on hook again. I saw the ace going around. This guy's an idiot. So we know he doesn't have borrowed or babysitter. At least I think. I guess to be fair, the ace did run into a trap. This will probably be the only time that I come onto this side of the map. At least while gens are still up. I shouldn't have DS. So I'm assuming ace is decent. Yeah, he's decent progress on. So I knew either one of these gens would be progressed. Okay, I see ace. I could get the down on that guy, but it doesn't matter because I'm never going to hook him. He's it seems like he has deliverance. I need to try to get the injury on this ace. That's lucky. I can't go for the pickup because of them. Oh, I think she's background player, so it doesn't matter. So I went for the pickup. Then I would have got blinded because they were on that side. But I think they have background player, which makes it to where like getting flashlight blind just super brain dead. There's no counter. I wonder where the ace is. Is there someone at center of map? Looks like that's ace. I'm fine with this. If he wants to contest this, then like he's not on a gen. Okay, there's the other guy. The other guy's coming in for the unhook now. The thing with this guy is though that like I can't hook this one. So at least I know he doesn't have his unbreakable anymore. I have to go for her and either slug her or hope that she doesn't have DS. She's gonna have DS. Just going off the way that she's played the match. And that she's too much shit. She probably has deliverance. I mean not deliverance, she probably has dead hard too. That sucks. I tried to tap it so I wouldn't grab. Well, okay, so it's basically like the same thing. But I wanted to get like a just do a short lunge so I could actually get the down and then slug her. I'd actually gain something from that compared to getting just there. Damn. Again, it's this guy. I don't care about the down on this guy very much. There's a locker, I'll just slug him. On the upside, he is close to bleeding out. Somewhat close. It looks like no one's done a gen. I don't know if, like, the other girl... No, it was Ace's blood. You hear her? Then I hear Ace. She killed herself somehow. Yeah, they lose. As long as I go over, then I prevent this guy from getting picked up, then they lose. Thanks, King Thunder. Yeah, I play a lot of Trapper. He's a character that I like practice with a lot. I saw the other guy like somewhere this way. Okay, I see him. He just dropped off from there. She may have Unbreakable. Stepped in that trap again. Yeah, I'm not sure why when this trap was disarmed, the other one wasn't. That would make it so they could work on the gen. It'd be like a little safer compared to like this guy was working on that and he left the one trap still armed. So they would go in there and then box him in. I've never really played a whole lot of Alien. There's been like 2 times though where I played them a little more. But I feel like other than those 2 times, it seems like I like kind of rarely play him. But I've never really had like a phase where he was like one of the main characters I was playing, I guess. Didn't really matter if he had adrenaline, because I could just chill right there, and I've got the other door trapped already, so I just chill by the hatch and the door. after a close hit. Oh, you're a big fan of Castlevania? Have you ever played Dracula? It might have been worth it to trap that. I didn't want to use the 3 traps. It was like, 3's a lot on the gen. Look at their perks. Is there people that play like that, just always use a bunch of second chance perks and then still end up losing? So I've still got Trapper, Wraith, Nurse, Michael, Bubba, Ghostface, Twins. Oh, I forgot. I think I lost. Yeah, I lost Nemesis last night. But then I've also got Dredge and Alien? Because I had messed up and I played Unknown last night, but I had lost him the night before that, so I wasn't supposed to play him. But pretty much I will just keep playing through those, what was it, 9 killers? Until I eventually lose enough. I don't know. I was thinking originally like I would do it until I lost with everyone but 1 killer. But I might go down until I have 6 left. It's kind of funny because like I could lose a bunch of them on the first rotation, and like it could be very short, or it could take a very, very long time. Yeah, right now I'm I'm not really like grinding blood points on him because I most of the time I actually play Sacrificial Ward over like blood point offerings. But right now the character that I'm trying to get to P100 is Singularity. Which survivors do you play the most? Not really the greatest map for killer, but I'm Wraith, so I might have a chance. I don't think she's really used her toolbox yet. I think that was just like normal repairs that she was doing. She played that like super greedily. And hook right next to the gen that's getting worked on. I didn't expect him to just throw the pallet like that. I was gonna leave and just let him pop this gen off because it's at a pretty safe spot, but with him having the pallet out of the way now, it looks like they're messing up healing under hook. Just bumpers. But it looks like they missed the skill check. They might still be able to get the heal off in time though. Yeah. Hey Malt Liquor. How have you been? I want to break the pallet from this other side. Oh, she messed up. That looks like she has self-care too. She's already healing herself. She's just trying to vault the pallet. Dang. Dang, that also means that like, if she had decisive there, she lost it because she tried to vault and it made her heal herself. Unless she has Vigil, she shouldn't have Spin Burst. I think she has Vigil. I'm pretty sure what the Ada was trying to do was like body block me so that I couldn't kick the pallet. And like I would have to uncloak and then she would vault and then I would be able to kick it. But she kind of messed up because I was able to body block her. Not decisive. I don't think she ever actually applied her toolbox either. Oh, Meg's your original server? I like spent some points on Fang when I first started. The first server that I actually like prestiged was Jake. Oh. That's messed up. He wanted to vault, but he kept on starting the unhook on him. This guy copied, I think. Unless maybe Meg's here? Oh, Meg got the unhook. Meg's definitely like one of the best characters to level up early on, especially back then. She was adrenaline and sprint burst. Thanks, Mike. Sounds like Dwight is off the record. If you think I'm on her, no, he's still running. I was gonna say, if you think I'm on her, maybe he'll end up. Oh, he wants to body block for her because he has it. I'll go for him. But no, I was gonna say, like, if you think I'm on her, maybe he starts to heal again with this med kit, and then you'll end up losing it. Just remember, so I knew she couldn't have balance. This guy's flashbang. Still have the gun pellet here? No. Pellet count is just crazy on this one. Yeah, I can't remember if Meg had a medkit or not. Your first match was Michael on Wrecker's Yard. I believe my first match was a trapper, a face camping trapper on Swamp. And it was like the real face camping back when you could body block the hook and like servers could only unhook from the front. So if the killer did that, like there was no way to unhook the person. And then back then, Trapper could set his trap like in front of the hook, so you would have to disarm it in order to get the unhook on someone. I never realized there were maggots on the floor. I know, she didn't have DS. That's funny. The Ada that I found early on, like, she didn't get to use her toolbox, but it was a very weak one anyway. This would have been a nice toolbox to stop at the start of the game. But yeah, I played that, and then I think my second match I ended up playing Killer and I played Wraith, and I didn't really know what was going on. I remember, like, before I actually played a match of DBD, I looked at, like, everything. I was, like, looking at, like, all the perks and the item. Well, did I look at the items? Maybe not. I don't remember if I went, because, like, I wouldn't have been able to look at them on my account. Well, I guess technically it'd still be on my account. But, like, I couldn't see them, like, on my survivors. I don't remember if I went to Kill Your Friends and checked on there, since, like, on there you have everything unlocked. But I remember I looked at all the perks, I looked at the survivors, I read, like, all their backstories, and same with Killer. And then, oh, I went into the part of the game where you could see, like, what the status effects meant. And I was, like, confused because I was thinking that, I thought that stuff like the add-ons that would inflict blindness would be super OP. Because I was thinking that it would make it to where you literally, like, I remember Huntress, she has, like, an add-on, I think it's, like, a brown add-on, where if you hit the survivor with the hatchet, then they get inflicted with blindness for, like, I think she had more than one back then, but say, like, the lowest level one was, like, 40 seconds or something. And I was thinking, like, dang, so that person just can't see on their screen for 40 seconds? That has to be OP. And then I found out that's not what it meant. And that blindness is terrible. You gotta go. Alright, hope you have a nice rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I see the Kate kind of walking around. She might have sprint burst though. It's kind of funny because, like, they seem a little more like baby survivors, but the problem is, with Nurse, it's like, it's kind of hard to pick baby or like it's kind of hard to predict baby survivors. But I got a lot of progress on that gen kind of quickly. I didn't think I had that much progress a little bit ago. I guess Kid is giving up for some reason, or yeah. never really got why people will do that. Where they'll like get mad at the match or whatever and start giving up on hook. And they'll be like, oh, I changed my mind. But, like, it's kind of late. This guy seems to always run back into me. Stun hook. This is what I mean. Like, I should have went for that. But it's like, Attackers are so hard to predict as Nurse. It's like they will do the most outlandish stuff that you just never expect them to do. See what I mean? Like, they do like, I don't know, they play so weird. It's supposed to be Adam that's got some progress in the gym. I just got robbed. There should have been a grab. It seems like that always happens now. You're getting robbed on the blink collision too. Why do I slide on that? I never knew that the trees and rocks were so bad for nurse on this map, but I really played her a lot on this one. They're about to, I wouldn't be surprised if they're scared of, like, Blood Warden. Seems like I'd rather look over here. The one's close to the door, this one's at least in, like, an area that's a little more open. Oh, then she's Deliverance. I thought he seemed faster. It's because he had made for this. I think it's so funny how, like, killers like her, Huntress, I guess, like, sort of any of the ranged killers other than, like, Trickster, really. But I think how it's funny with, like, Thumb, or maybe if, like, sometimes you're going for, like, a curve prediction on Billy. I guess, like, any of the killers more were, like, they have, like, a more skillful power. It's, like, sometimes playing against the baby survivors can be worse than playing against good survivors. Because, like, good survivors, your predictions are usually gonna, like, you predict them to play optimally. But then, like, baby survivors will do, like, just weird stuff, like, you can be like Huntress and it'll be at a spot where, like, it's like, okay, they're probably gonna dodge here or something, and no, they just run in a straight line. Or, like, they'll be, like, far in the open and you have a shot on them and it's like you may throw behind them thinking that they're gonna, like, dodge back or whatever, but they just don't. They just run in a straight line. Or then, like, same with her, where, like, I feel like Nurse is probably the one that's the worst for me, though, trying to predict bad survivors with Nurse. Because, like, they don't really run with a plan. They just kind of run like a chicken with its head cut off, I guess. I didn't know that the blink logic was so bad on that map, though. But I mean, it makes sense, I guess, sort of. Because there's, like, a lot of rocks, but I don't know. Even then, it felt a little different compared to, like, it's like a Macmillan or something. So, we're off the bad start already. They got the crane to spawn. Seems like they're gonna get a lot of pellets. Not really the greatest map for like stalking from far away. Someone's chilling at center. Damn, they have a lot of pellets. I usually wouldn't go for M1s early on like this. She seemed kind of like weaker in chase. I was like, maybe I try to get the down on her and then I stalk them, trying to get to her. I was hoping for a better hook, but I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be a good map for like getting an early tier 3. Even with having a hook on this side of the map, like there's just so much stuff for them to get behind. So a bird fly up this way. Oh, she let go. So the Sable and the Claudette spent a lot of time kind of halfway going towards the hook. How did the Claudette miss the blind while I'm freaking pallet with Champion of Light and then probably fixated? This people ask, why do you dodge Claudette? Missing 2 flashlight blinds while I'm stuck in an animation? It kind of sucks. It's like I can build up stock here. I'm actually gonna try to. Hopefully the Claudette doesn't have balance. I don't think I have Tombstone about. I swear I heard someone breathe there. thing that sucks is like, chances are they're going to be scared of the tier 3 and probably she's gonna go in corner. But I don't think there will be like any attempt in going for her. I probably should have tried to get the down on her just by like M1ing and then leaves her 399. Yeah, that would have been the better play. Leave it 99. That way, if they do come in, then I can pop it on them. But they may have just played scared and like ended up not going for her, thinking that I have Tombstone. I think I have to go for this person, and then I couldn't see it. But I think I have to go for this one, and then like hope that somehow they end up messing up. There's a window here. I don't know why Sable went back for this story. I don't know if it'll matter though, because she can just keep running and like she'll have such a huge lead that the other one can get the pickup. It's lucky. She messed up and I fire up. Dang, I haven't even seen this other one all game. I see her now. The mess up thing is like, Sable could still have Unbreakable. I don't know. I could have went for slugging her, but she could have Unbreakable. I have to just hook her and hope that she doesn't get the 4%. That's weird that she's not attempting. I wonder why this one's not attempting. Yeah, your head was like immortalized on stream. It may be a while, cause I'm gonna play until at the very least I have only 6 killers left, and I think I started with 9, and I lost Nurse. I thought I was gonna lose Michael this game, but they ended up dying somehow. Claudette's the one that sent us there. I still can't believe the Claudette missed 2 flashlight blinds while I was breaking pallet. But yeah, it may be a while because if I go through all of the killers that I still have and I don't lose enough to get down to 6, then I'll just go through them again and I'll keep doing that until I at least get down to 6. And then if I do go through that quickly, I mean, I'll probably just end up playing like killer with builds or something, or like killer and survivor. Probably survivor, because I kind of feel like playing survivor, but I'll probably wait to do it until after I finish with this. Do you still play DBD? I feel like there's gonna be a map buffering. That was weird. It like froze for a second. Yep, there's a map buffering. I honestly should dodge, but whatever, let's play it. Oh, it's Suffocation Pit. This is my favorite map. I don't play on it very often anymore. This is the original version of it. I wouldn't be surprised if someone spawned back here. It's not the greatest RNG ever. Ideally, that gen would have spawned like in that back corner, and it would have had like a real 4-gen, I guess. I thought I might have saw the Claudette like edge of map over this way before I went that way. Right now I'm hoping that someone was hiding on this side and that now, okay, there's someone. Because like, it doesn't really matter much if I get it down on the other side, even though this side seems to have a lot of pallets. I think I would just lose if I played the other side. Quick pin. Oh, it's not like crazy quick. This is like the worst outcome ever just yet. I have 2 people that are not on gens. It looks like Nancy's giving up on getting me unhooked. I don't think I can ever, yeah. Because I don't think I can ever get the chainsaw on Claudette there. I'm honestly surprised that I actually got the down. Because a lot of times there, you'll get the pallet break even though the sword is on the same side as you. I had the down. I stepped and bumped. This window's blocked now. I think I'm in a bad spot either way, but I kind of have to take the chase on this guy on this side of the map, which sucks, but actually it doesn't suck as much because the Claudette's on this side for some reason. I see the Nancy. I have to hope that she doesn't have background player. And then being greedy and trying to get the down on the Nancy could have fucked me over if like that guy had unbreakable. Just play it safe. This is really weird pathing. The Dwight is injured. It seems like the Claudette does not have unbreakable. Okay, Dwight just healed. I see his scratch marks. That's so lame. And she's able to unhook herself somehow, and then Because you get the increased, you get like increased movement speed, you get haste when you come off a hook. She doesn't get chainsawed there. She just was off the record. I just will never be able to down her fast. And then if I do it, it isn't even. Why is Clouded still trying to throw? Like, why is Clouded here? As plot twist. I have to up here. That sucks. The one perk that makes it to where I can't slug. If I do, then the Cloud's just gonna get up with plot twist and get a full heal. It's so lame that like they can get anti-camp here, even though where else would I go? Like this is the gen with the most progress. There's two people like somewhat nearby. It's not done this gen. Let's see this live. You're just getting carried by off the record. You're not taking the 2 bubble hits like that though. She had to go vault a window in order to get away with that. This guy's live too, right? Yeah. The thing that sucks is like, I'd go for the pickup. If I get DS'd, I lose. If she's off the record, I probably lose. I mean, if she's she does off the record, but if she has Unbreakable, I probably lose. Cloud ended up getting the pickup. So I'd have been better off slugging the Claudette, but I don't know. She just fought that and get her life again. It's so lame that like The only reason this match comes close is because of stuff like plot twist, off the record, and exhaustion perks, potential DS, potential unbreakable, and then the Nancy getting the Kobe, so like she just gets off a hook for free. They didn't have to like take a trade or anything. Okay, they sent us there too. What a surprise. The PlayStation thrower is the one that sent us there. I wish I saw that map more often. Even though it can be kind of rough for some characters. I still don't know how I have Ghostface. I swear I would have thought Ghostface would have lost way earlier. I guess to be fair though, he does have the driver's license add-on, which is like pretty good. Like the only killer with gender aggression in this. Medkits and Commodious. What's their map offering? Doesn't look that I played Ghostface on the last time I played him. Please let me lean, game. Just once. I don't think I can sneak up to him. Getting him 99 so quickly though is still nice. I actually Maybe should have finished the stock on him. That we would have popped his Shen. I made that one though. Probably have to stay on her. She's a medkit. I have to hope that they don't have like 17 insta heals. I want to just try to put some stock on the gun. I would have liked to have gotten a little more, but I'll take it. Not really a good hook RNG. It would have been nice if there was one like further back on the side of the map. I feel like the hook and the Gen RNG was like kind of trash this game. Let's see if I get this. It might have been worth it to go for the basement hook, but that's like a decent time investment, and I don't know how worth it would have been. I see Jake. Life? Yep. I wonder if she could have made the God Paladin main. One upside is that there shouldn't be any flashlights unless they pulled one from chest. If main doesn't pop off any second now, that was main. That's unlucky. And so if main didn't pop off it, then actually wouldn't have been in like the worst spot ever. Pretty sure I could hear the Sable. I wonder, is she up top? Man, sometimes it can be so nice when the servers don't have Iron Wall. Of course. They can't just, you know, be over when I win the match. 4%, and then I don't want to pick him up because he could have DS. there's no unbreakable. I feel like Sega probably would have used it if she had it. So if Jake DC'd, then I'll pick him up because I don't think a bot will really do much with DS. Probably won't even go for the pickups. It's funny, the old DC. So like, you would think, and I believe it does not work like this. Like, imagine if they made it to where if you're in Swift and like those DCs stacked. Like the first one is like, I think the first one doesn't actually take. I don't think it gives you like a penalty. Imagine if it was like the first one was nothing, and the second's like, I don't know, the 30 or 50 seconds or whatever, and then like the third is 2 minutes. Then I believe after that goes what, like 5 minutes, then either 10 or 15, and then like, I don't know, 20 or 30. I remember I used to think it was so crazy. Like, I'm sure there's still people that do it, but I remember when like a lot of people knew each other on the like PlayStation side of the DPD, and I remember some people would say they would get their DC penalty up to like an hour or like even longer. It's like, how? Like, how are you still even playing the game at that point? I think the only times that I've ever even seen the ones that are like a minute or whatever is it'll be because like if someone was playing with DC'd or something. Like, the only times that I've DC'd are like if the game is bugged where it won't end or something. So like, I never see the like really any of the DC penalties. That's funny. Wait, the Jake could've... It's so ridiculous to, like... They could set that match up to where they can win it. The Jake just had to use his shoulder the burden. I don't get why he didn't use it on the Jane. I'm glad I didn't lose just because he had this perk on. But had he used it, then yeah, I just lose. Because there's no way I get 2 downs fast enough on the Jane before they pop the last gen off. It's so sad that like you can lose to really bad players like this just because they have perks like that. Or insta heals or all those like crazy med kits and a brand new part. wasn't super crazy about the name at first, but I thought it was Mother's Dwelling. This one's not too bad. It's like someone's on that corner, Jen. She was a med cat. Pretty sure. Cool. She brought the insta. That's so lame, because she's dead there. If it's not for that, I didn't mean to. I think they have more than one too. I can assume that's why she took the hit. Either she had a syringe or a what's the other one? Septic agent. Trash. Probably doing a heal over at Shack. Looks like Jake knows that they're here. Jake wants to go for the other slug. it's like bugged here. I can't even get that there. Fucked up. Actually, over here. She might have had "We're Gonna Live Forever" applied to her. I think she wanted to hit like earlier. I see someone's on the basement gen. I know Michaela. Not Michaela, but Sablehead ran off this way. Oh, she's just chilling edge of map for some reason. Live? No live? She needed to crouch there. I think missing that hit could have cost me the game. I'm still at risk of Jake having Unbreakable. I like Victor. Victor's like my spirit on there. Except for when I'm going against him. I can't stand that little motherfucker when I'm going against him. Jake has a key. I wonder what language Victor be speaking. I can't understand him. I think it's French. Also, how does his little ass jump so far? I don't even remember where she's at. Oh, I found her. That's how the syringe applied to her so fast. She's a bunch of heal perks. I think I've killed that team like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 times in the last couple of days. I just always bring a bunch of insta-heals. Milady? What are you calling Milady? Victor? I swear feel like every match with Dredge is gonna be his last one. I wasn't. Oh, GG. Yeah, that's it. That's it for Dredge. I was gonna say, I don't think we played a map offering. I ended up getting this map. I think I could have been an easy first set on this guy. Oh, he's still here. He might just be dead. There's a drop down. Oh, you said. I don't think it really matters where I hook him. I hook him here, he goes to main. I hook him behind the house, and get a shot. Oh, cool. The reassurance. That's so fucking lame. Balanced. I'm not really sure why the Rebecca decided to rush the unhook. They could have just let the reassurance right out and killed a lot of my time. Actually, I was gonna say that, like, with him throwing the pallet, it makes it so if I leave the remnant there, then, like, he's fucked. But he went so far away from the window that, like, I just vault in instead. Hopefully I don't get yes. I have to keep in mind that like this guy may still have dead hard. Cause he may have it, but like I just didn't see it in the first chase because I hit him when he said someone applied reassurance already. I'm just doing this to build up Nightfall. I'm not really playing too well for this reassurance. It's funny how often that works. Just instantly taking the TP. See if someone's on here. I'm just gonna stick it. Maybe I get the god palette. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, he's balanced. Better FPS. Did get to this one in time. No, she's right here. She could have deliverance. She could get the unhook. It'd be nice if basement was here. That's crazy. Like, they played so bad. They're still down to one run. I hope I can win on like contesting the unhooked play here. I mean, they're both injured. Under hook and it was such a fuss too. I'm gonna go for her. She's a pallet here. Hopefully Rebecca doesn't have Unbreakable. It's like either I have to worry about Unbreakable or I pick her up, hook her, and then she could also have Deliverance because she's gotten an hook, I think. She had Unbreakable. Fire and Will almost threw me off. that like what I assume to be resurgence that they have is like been huge for them. I was hoping to come out like right next to the Rebecca. They kind of get messed, like they kind of messed up though, because they let me come from that side, so we're like now they both are like I'm between them and the other one. I'm also gonna do this. Leave Remnant and then try to go contest her from getting the, what is it? I think Ada? And then either they don't destroy the Remnant and I can TP back, or they do destroy it and I know that she's on the gen. She just destroyed it. I'm gonna do this. Sticking that little teleport will build up Nightfall a little bit. Oh, looks like they're, oh, they lose. They're both here. Unless she has like an unbreakable that she's just been saving all game, then they lose. I need to play it safe though. I assume Ada's just gonna sit on the gen, but I need to play it safe and make sure that she doesn't like last second start going for this one that's down here. Because I think if they do get the pick up on her, then I'll probably lose. I guess Adrenaline could have been pretty bad there. Man, Adrenaline would have been rough. Bro, if they would have had like 3 Adrenaline and popped that off. Especially with like the one being 99. That would have been nice. They literally almost won because of reassurance, and I was with them like not even getting that much value out of it, or at least like not as much as they could have. Resurgence was pretty clutch for them too. I still can't believe that I haven't lost a Dredge yet. I feel like a lot of the matches on him have kind of been like that, where it'll be like a rough map, and it'll seem like he's probably gonna lose, but then somehow the match ends up coming back. Other than him, I think the only one I have left is Alien. Because I messed up yesterday. I played Unknown, like, at the end, but I wasn't supposed to, because the night before that I had lost with Unknown. So, like, even though I won with that one, Actually, might have been like 2 nights before that. I don't know. But either way, I know I ended up losing with Unknown at some point. So like I wasn't supposed to play him, even though I ended up winning with him after that. Alien's another one. Like every time I get back to him, I'm like, how are you still in this? I don't really play Alien. I could actually see that being kind of decent, depending on the map. If it's a map that's like really open, it wouldn't really matter. I guess to be fair, undetectable doesn't matter a whole lot on Alien, because the turrets will still like ping you. Like, it's kind of funny because like he has a smaller tear radius while in crawler mode, but it doesn't matter because of the turrets. If it wasn't for that, then like monitor would actually be really good on Alien. I can't stand this map. Someone was walking past. Of course. Oh, thank goodness. It's a bot. Like the guy is like really bad in chase, but he had decisive, which would have put me in a really bad spot. But then he stuck around trying to get the flashlight blind. He had like the only thing that was gonna save them there early, and he threw it. I mean, like, the match is still definitely winnable for them, but they could have been in a way better position. Yeah, I'd say it's still definitely winnable. Just you shoulder the burden on him and give him an extra hook state. So lame. Fortunately, he doesn't have off the record. I won't be able to hook him in that spot again. I was just thinking, like, too bad I missed the hit on this guy, but he ended up messing up and giving me a hit. Just did a full reset over here. I wonder if the thing just healed herself, or if the Yen just killed the thing, or the thing healed herself. Going right back to regen, I think. They have double turret there, but it doesn't really matter. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna use this on her, not the turret. I think a lot of servers seem to expect you to always go for the turrets if they sit down a turret. But, like, sometimes it doesn't really matter. Just go for them. I don't really care about the hook on her. Just like this guy took that hook state from the what's his name? From the Nicolas Cage. So this guy's gonna be on second already. Thing probably was on like that gen back there. Probably that one. She may have started heading over for this other girl though. She could be doing that, she could be hiding, she could be on the gen, or she could be going for the David. Oh, yeah, she was coming this way, I guess. She ended up trying to go for David, but he gave up. She's waiting on Hook for some reason. I don't think she can have Deliverance. I don't think she pulled anyone. I could have sworn that the skybox had like more going on with it when this map first came out. I don't know why the thing is like just chilling on Hook this entire time. That's crazy. Like, this guy was a bot, but he had like really strong perks. This one too. Dang, that is crazy. This guy had like what, like 4 or 5 extra chances because of second chance perks or whatever. Well, that's also including like just the base 3 hooks that you get. But then you have like a 4th hook, and then he had Deliver. I mean, he had Decisive. He also had Lithe. I don't think he ever really did anything with it though. I'll play Survivor match before I go back to the rotation again. Dang. Well, this is here. This is a more yep. This is a more balanced map, but every time that I've had teammates on this here, they tend to not really be able to handle it. See someone's already down. It's a Wesker. Might have been close enough to hear the Chen, but it doesn't seem like he's coming here unless he just had Tinker proc, but I don't think he did because I think it would have went off earlier. I know this Sable had good progress on it, Chen. I wonder what the RNG is like on that side. Last couple times I've played on this map, it's been a lot of pallets. It seems like this side's, at the very least, decent. Oh, he's got deadlock. It's 25 seconds. I'm honestly tempted to just sit there. I guess I'll grab this while I'm waiting and then go back. I wonder where the Sable Shen is. I saw the guy that was injured is going to that side of the map. I saw he has a flashlight too. I hope he doesn't throw trying to get his flashlight. Okay, it looks like he's on a gen. And I don't know what the Meg's been doing. I don't think I've seen her get on a gen at all. It's like we're not in the worst spot right now. We're in a pretty decent spot. But like the Wesker had a really long chase on that guy and he didn't even get the down. We definitely should have more gen progress. Looks like two of them just got on a gen together. The thing that sucks is their gen might get, yeah, I think it got blocked by deadlock. I wonder if there's a pallet that way. No. I had wondered if the Wesker gave up for a second there. It looks like he just was having a hard time finding them or something. He's unstable now. Looks like the Meg has a little bit more progress on a different gen. I think it's fine though for me to sit on this one. Like I could go try to find her gen and stack it with her, but I think that'd be a bad play. So then if he goes to that one, then he pushes both of us off. But like, if we have two that are getting progressed, there's no way he stops both of them. There's no way out. And know it. Oh, he hit her and she had the base kit BT. I was gonna say, I'm like, why did we get notified of Noed, but he doesn't have it down? I wonder if his totem's on that side of the map. Looks like it might be, or maybe it's at the middle. Yeah, it seems like the totem's close to him. I feel like there's no point in even going for the door. Because if the totem's there, then like I see Meg's on a totem. But I think she's just on like a random totem because this is the Noah totem right here. They were able to pull her. It sucks. There's no right next to this one. We don't have progress on the nearest door. They're both running. They're probably gonna end up getting pushed out. I don't think the mech is gonna do anything useful. It's funny, like they're doing a full team reset against Noid. I think like hugging next to your Noid, especially like being this close, is kind of tricky as far as like if you just want 1k, then yeah, you'll get it. But the thing is, like if you hook near it, then like you will never get more than 1k. Like the team's not gonna do anything risky there. It's like they would have to have certain second chance perks in order to. be able to play around it. I was gonna say, I wonder why he had this add-on, but I think it was just kind of bad. This add-on's like really bad for the, there's like almost no situation where you really want this. That actually kind of like makes him worse. Larry's is rough. There's no point in setting up on this side of the map. I'm not playing this side. I have to go to the other side. Even though, like, the other side doesn't really look too good, to be honest. Okay, so fair. I need basement to be here. Actually, I'm not going for basement. One should just boil over, so I don't even know if I could make it. Then two, I don't know. If it was like basement on most other maps, like a shack basement or something, then definitely. But I don't know how much it would really matter on this map. That's crazy. Like, she heard me place the strap earlier. I guess she just forgot. That's so lucky. This is in like a really bad spot if she didn't step in that. I could try to put this guy in basement too, but I don't think, yeah, he goes for just take the hook that's right there next to me, and then Tori is exposed right now. This girl almost should be out of BT. Oh, Tori stepped in a trap. I wonder if she's like borrowed time or something. I'm actually gonna take the hook on her just so I can get her in basement. I'm sure to use the shoulder of the burden, so it's like, I don't know, the hook on Fang's not like as valuable. Just sold. This bitch better have off the record. She doesn't have off the record. And I think Fang is dead. Maybe decisive, no decisive. This thing is boil over. I don't even know. Okay, there's a hook this way. Hopefully I can make it. I mean, she's boil over and run this map, and she could have flip flop. They may decide to work the gen that's like all the way back there. This thing's such a bot. The reason she's still alive at this point, or like lasted this long, is because of the other server having shouldered the burden. I kind of figured it would throw her off that I came from that direction, because she would probably expect me to be on this side of the map. I didn't think she'd like instantly panic that hard though. The match is like over at this point. There's no way that they win. I don't know if they're gonna just like try and rat the rest of the match or what. Okay, no, someone did get on this gen. I wonder if this guy will vault into the... No, I missed the balance landing. Probably run into it. Looks like Fang was here. I saw his blood. Yeah, shit borrowed. I think the thing did have flip-flop. I bet you was like pretty close to wiggling out. I'm surprised he actually stayed in the lobby with a, he's brand new part. Why? But I'm surprised that he actually stayed in the lobby with a map offering contesting his. Cause like he has scratched mirror. There's like no way he should ever win. If, you know, like if he ends up getting sent to this map with it. That's why he played Larry's. Is the actually gonna give him it down? All she has to do is run the main. Just, like, don't play spots where you can break line of sight. You just play safe and keep resetting. It's unwinnable for him. Oh, it sounds like he has, what's the name of that part? Friends till the end? I wouldn't be surprised if he has no id. Looks like Nancy stayed there. She should've just like went to Shack or went to main. I could go for the body block on her. The thing is though, like, if she didn't run the Shack off the first hit, I feel like if I take the body block for her, she's not gonna get value out of it. Like, she's not gonna know to. I don't know. I guess I have adrenaline. Maybe I like 99 this gen and then body block and then come to it. Oh, did she hit an insta-heal? She's holding a medkit right now. I won't even contest him on the gen. I think he's gonna want to camp it because like it has a lot of progress on it. I'm just gonna immediately get on this one. He can't protect both of them. I wonder if he will end up having no id. Even with no id, he's gonna have a hard time catching up to me because of having hope. thought she was gonna go for the... Oh, he has no way out. I know I'm like risking getting down in the basement against Noah. The thing is, I don't think he even has the totem like super close to here. If he does have Noah, so I should be fine either way. So, like the nearest spawn is right there behind main. I guess they're also the one that can spawn at that corner. The door seems a little slow. I wonder if he has like remember me on or something. I'm not gonna get by Noid. I don't think he has it. I think he would have hit me if he did. I don't know about Scratched Mirror. It's crazy too, cause like if they end up making that change to map offerings, like I don't see why anyone would ever play Scratched Mirror. I mean, you would only have a 20% chance of actually getting to use your map offerings, so Scratched Mirror would almost always be a loss. They either would have to like buff Scratched Mirror or make it to where the killer map offering has a higher chance of actually playing out. Which, like, I wouldn't mind if killer map offering was still 100%, but I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do that. That's why he was willing to lose the map offering 50-50. It's because he just play with your food. Play with your food makes it where you can actually play that on other maps. I don't know what happened. Like if he wasn't really getting his stacks or what. you're just a fan of this map? What's funny, like she's hit the second. She's not at a spot where she can just, you know, honestly see me through the wall, but like it's not like cheating. It's just that the long side of shack has like holes so you can see through, which is like just terrible design. Kind of like killed any distance that he could have made by going for the flashlight plan and not getting it. He might have still been able to make it to something, but giving up. It's like that, like, you can have situations like that where because they have basic BT, they can body block. You know, like, they keep you from going for the other person. Or mission DS you after. Or dead hard your hit. I knew I wasn't getting dead hearted there. So I was gonna wait it out, and then she started the slow vault. So just grab him. Actually might buy enough time to pop that gen off. That's the sparking. I was gonna say, I was like, there has to be someone else here, otherwise there's no way that that gen should have had that much progress. Maybe if I didn't have the faster pickup from fire up. There's someone right there. She wasted some charges on her medkit. I don't know why she was medkitting next to the gen. I never got why people do that. It's like, it's literally the spot that the killer goes to patrol. She could still have insta-heal. like Ada seems like the type of player with Windows. Sure that was off the record or IRL? Off the record. Okay. Michaela finished healing her deep wounds, Ashes. This gives me a chance to finish eating. Well, they sent us here, and they got one of the. They got one of the bigger auto havens. I don't really care about this guy right now. Like, I get the tier 2 of him. That's great. I don't want to waste time trying to stalk him up close. It takes way too long. If I can maybe take advantage of us being on this huge ass map by getting a far stalk, that'd be nice. I know I heard someone on that gen. I'm gonna go like all the way around this way and try to get an angle that they hopefully won't realize I'm stalking them from. It's still gonna take a while, but it's a lot faster like this than it is doing it up close. This is like the only upside I can think of to us getting this map. Okay, that's all the stuff I could get off of him. I guess sprint first. Should have been an injury there. I usually wouldn't have cared to like spend that time chasing him rather than just going and getting tier 3 off of someone. But the thing is, like, if I leave him, he just pops the gen off for free. Is it would make it to another pull-up? Hopefully she fucks up and goes back in that corner that the first guy was chasing at. Looks like he touched his gen. There's a hook here, but I don't really care about this one. Man, a hill hook would have been really nice. I have to go for this other one. I mean, you could body block it, but it'd be a trade. Some tier 3. Keep in mind that guy's sprint first. You can get gens that will spawn like center of map on this one, but it seems like they don't spawn too often. I probably could get the down on him before he'd get this thing, but I'd be given this sunhook for free. I'll just say this for because of anti-camp. This sprint burst. This looks like old DVD that wouldn't have been unhooked. Now that I'm getting down so early. That's just sad. Like, there's just no incentive to hook people. It literally just hurts you. You shouldered the burden on her, so she's not death hook anymore. I wonder if that guy had unbreakable. I don't think this match is winnable. They'd have to like throw so hard. I think he might have picked himself up with unbreakable. It's funny, like, this map is smaller than what it used to be. But the main building is still just as broken. Actually, I would say that, well, I don't know. It depends how far back you're going. Depending on how far back you're going, then the main building is weaker than what it used to be. But if you go, like, not super far back, then, yeah, there was a point where, like, it was weaker than this. But then like, you go far back enough to like early DBD scores. That's too bad I went to prick that pellet. That's sprint burst, so we should be able to make it to something. At least should be able to pop that gen off. I wonder if he has decisive.
Oh.
Yep, of course.
Oh.
This thing is hard to see on this map with that green outfit. I think got an unhook. She could have. She also has sprint burst, but the thing could have deliverance. They're so carried by perks. I think this guy might have Logan on the cover also. I need this this guy to throw hard. There's like no way I should ever actually down the Yun. Choose Sprimpers. I should make a pull out. It makes such a huge difference. It sucks too because like the thing fucked up and she didn't take the window, but then she still was able to make it to the locker, and that makes such a huge difference. So if she doesn't make a locker and I down her, then I can definitely get the 3K unless she has unbreakable. Does she have unbreakable? She does not have unbreakable. It's so pathetic. Like, this is the only game that's like this. You just have such a huge advantage, because, like, you can have, like, a dog shit thing like this. Play the, a really strong map offering. They have, like, multiple insta-heals. Shoulder, decisive, bunch of sprimpers, unbreakables. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to slug the, Yun. Actually, this guy had unbreakable, so... No, he used it. I'm pretty sure he used it earlier, so he may have not had it anymore. Him having Unbreakable did make it to where the Yun was able to pick him up faster, though. That's another thing that's stupid, like, Unbreakable, on top of getting the self-pickup, you just have a faster pickup all game, even if you use the perk. Yeah, I'm not playing an RPD offering. I tried to put a sack quarter on, but I guess it was, like, too late.
Dead by daylight.
think it's funny how, like, despite them losing so hard, what, in this case, the Yui still has a chance of getting out? And then you have, like, people that will try to, like, argue that hats should be counted in, like, challenges or streaks and stuff like that. I think that's, like, the stupidest thing ever. Like, hat's just so free nowadays. It always kind of has been, but, like, it's definitely freer now than what it used to be. Oh, it's just like that, okay. So they sent us here. I was gonna say I'm not sure if this is the new or the old version of this. I can already tell it's the new one. Excuse me, the old one. The old one has the gen splits that are like ridiculous. This one's like so much worse for killer than the new one. Like look how far the gens are. I really don't think they should lose this. If it was the new one, I would say I would have a decent chance on Ghostface. On this one, I don't think they should lose. I'm gonna try to keep her from getting out of this side of there. To try and keep in mind, she's a med kit, could be a steal. There may be someone else back here. I don't know if she's the one that set the boom. Yeah, she might have been. It was right there, and I saw her when she was like about right there. Yeah, she might have been the one that set that. This looks like it revealed there. Would have been nice to have stalked her when she was trying to leave. So it looks like she was balance landing. I saw the stretch marks. I see stretch marks this way too. Like someone's going in. I wonder if she is decisive. It'd be like really bad for me if she does. I really don't care about the hit on her. I just wanted to get her a 99. I would like to try to stalk someone else. Looks like she's just gonna sit here, so I don't think I can really end up getting the stalk on anyone else. Also risk accidentally finishing the stalk on her. Okay, there she is. And this other one coming in is Dwight. He didn't take the trade, and that's actually better for me. If Nancy takes too long, which I'm going to try to body block her, then I can pop tier 3 on her and down her. And then I just need this, I should have done a better job of body blocking her. Looks like she didn't have light. Oh, okay, no, she didn't. I was about to say, wait, I was like, at first I thought she was just mending deep wounds. I was like, wait, she didn't pop an insta, did she? But no, she didn't. She can't. She has deep wounds. I don't know about the flashbang attempt. Pretty bad. I'm gonna change my approach this time. I will try to go around from the other side. The thing is, I have to cross through middle, and like someone could end up revealing me. Oh, she's just like chilling up top. So like, I would think she wouldn't have balance back yet, but I mean, visuals like pretty crazy. I mean, and Vigil's like basically the same. It's only a 10% increase, but it's like a stronger perk just became even stronger. I'm just over here to get 99 on Nancy. I fucked up. I meant to 99 her. I didn't want to pop the... Okay, I didn't want to expose her. I used to be fair, she's kind of pathing bad. She's over, yeah, she's heading over here for some reason. She didn't get the unhook, it was the Rebecca. Cool. I can see him, but like the game just like, no, you can't see him. So that's so lame, because like if I don't get robbed right there, then I expose him and I also regress the gen for 20%. And have it blocked for 15 seconds. Rebecca's riding somewhere back here. I saw the crow fly up. That's so lame. That's honestly gotta be like one of the biggest robberies I've ever had from the game. Okay, that's Nancy. Okay, I see Nancy. She's trying to. I think it looked like she started to walk. I should have to pick up. It's okay, there's no. We're gonna look for her. That sucks. Rebecca was able to heal herself. I think I heard the Rebecca. Either way, it's like I get to kill on him, and I go back to them. Unless they have Unbreakable. Oh, why did I think it was Death Hook? That makes a big difference. No, I should just like... You trying to pop that door off? So I have to keep in mind, I'm playing for the 3. It's so cringe, like sending yourself to a map like that and then losing. GG, Nancy. I wonder how the match would have went if I didn't get robbed on the Stockholm Dwight. Because it would have been 20% off the gen. He would have been exposed, which I think he was... I want to say it was full heal. I wouldn't have chased him, of course. But it would have been 20% off the gen, and then I think the add-on also blocks the gen for like 15 seconds. I would just close app on Coldwind. Just whatever, I'm twins, so just play it. It's actually a decent 3, actually a decent 4 gen. You're a skinny tree, that pretty big ass hitbox. I should just play this actually. Looks like she's sitting on the gen. mean, the injury's good here. I was hoping she would drop a pallet, but the injury's definitely also nice. So I go from playing it not safe enough to like overly safe. Yeah, I kind of thought that was bait. Like, which I don't know if it was actually intentional or not. But I didn't really trust her, like, messing up, because even if she did actually mess up, maybe the Lisa could end up body blocking fast enough. I wonder what's on this totem. Am I tripping? I swear I thought I heard a boon when I was over here as Victor. I think I was just tripping. I think at this point in the match, it's like no point in even picking up, like risking any of the hook-based second chance perks. I think it's better just commit to this. I forgot they sent us here. Doesn't seem like the other three have Unbreakable. I feel like the hardest streak to do on DPD would be like a streak of matches where you don't get a map offer. You'd be like one game in at most. course, the one PlayStation player is the one that sent us there. Shoulder the burden off the record. Insta heal. Sprint burst. Cold wind. Wait. It's so sad. Like, why do you have matches like, or like, why is this so common? Like, the person's entire loadout is second chances. Like, hope is whatever. Hope's like super strong, but it's not a second chance perk. But everything else, like, why is the entire loadout just almost always a bunch of second chance perks? Of course, they have a wiener as their profile pic. I've been Yamoka a lot when I've been playing Charge. It's been the other one. It's been Sanctum. Like sometimes the blockers can be a little rough. Like not all the towers have blockers. I wonder how close spell seal is. tried healing under it. Not like the best timing ever, but still decent timing on the Nightfall. Just trying to hide in Nightfall? I have no idea if there's a flashlight in this lobby. I know she doesn't have anything, and the Alan Wake has a medkit. They don't add a medkit. I don't know what base has. Let's have medkit. I'm honestly surprised. I thought he was going to predict that I would teleport again here, and that he would end up running into me. What's wrong with tunneling? Were you the bill or something? I'm already playing... I'm playing one perk for a challenge. I don't think it really would make sense to play inefficiently. it's almost never a good idea to pick up the Deliverance player. This guy's a child. Of course she didn't reset the lock there. Actually, gonna go ahead and just hook him here. I think I should have just destroyed Remnant. Like, yeah. It would tell me, she has reassurance. But yeah, it would tell me, you know, that they're getting ready to get the unhug, but then I can't teleport back. Reassurance is like super strong, but I think that was like a pretty bad use of it. She probably would have been better off just pulling him and not giving me the hit. Would not have given me the trade in the long run. Sharp flashbang. Yeah. I don't know, like, it seems like so many people are like that, where like, well, not even, I already know, like, I've been, like, a crazy amount of hours on this game. An insane amount of people on this game expect the killer to, like, throw for them? It makes no sense, like, one, why would you? And two, okay, say I like throw, and I don't kill Bill, then, okay, they have reassurance that they could use at any point. They have deliverance. They had this good progress on this gen. They had good progress on that gen. Ace had flashbang. He didn't get any saves, but what if a save comes in and then like in the endgame screen we're gonna see what other perks they have? Chances are the Deliverance guy has decisive. I don't know. It's like you don't throw for the other side. Doesn't make sense. It's like I'm not expecting them to throw for me. Now it would be nice to get matches where like they aren't stacking the odds in their favor, setting themselves to like a very survivor-sided map and playing a bunch of insta heals and second chance perks. It would be nice to play like a more balanced match, but no, I don't expect them to like throw for me. I don't expect them to like play badly. I just wish they wouldn't run things that are like OP. And plus, like, they're clearly swift. Or at the very least, there's a duo. Like, these two coordinated a head-on, so you don't throw for the other side. Or at least you don't do it and expect to win. So which all killers do I have still in this? What's up, Drix? Why what? So I have Trapper available, Wraith, Bubba, Ghostface, Twins, Dredge somehow, and then Alien. Because I'm basically playing until one more gets eliminated. Do I still have Psych Ward anyway? No, I don't. That's fine. Do we play like Eerie or something and then just close up? What does the game come to? We've never had a killer tunnel at 5 gens? How long have you been playing? I mean, you've been playing for like at least a couple hours, because I'm pretty sure I killed you the other day. You seem sweaty. I've like never really got that term. Like what is that supposed to mean? It seems like people say that people are sweaty whenever they're like good and they lose to them. Congrats, you won the tournament, bro. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Ghost Spark. See, now that's more like it. You should have lived, you know, coming into here with that. Instead of like crying about losing or whatever. Also, I don't really care if you guys weren't Swift. I don't know, like I'm not someone that cares if people are in Swift or not. I would prefer to go against people that are in Swift. Like, it's fine if people are Swift. I only said that because usually if you're coordinating head on, then you're gonna be in a Swift. Why do you try to like censor the word bitch? Like it doesn't matter. Twitch doesn't care if you cuss. I certainly don't. What the I literally just said I don't care if they're Swift. I literally just said I don't care if people are Swift and that I would prefer to get people that are in a Swift. And then you're saying like, oh, people are in Swift. Like I never complained about people being in Swift. Like my exact words were that I would prefer to go against Swifts. I don't really like okay, you just say you're solo. Like I don't really like beating up on bad players. That's not really my thing. I'd be running a bunch of strong perks like you guys would. You know, that's what I wanted. Well, to be fair, I don't really know about strong perks on killer. I use what to justify playstyle? What, the people are Swift? Okay, so like a genuine question. You guys complain is that I camp tunnel. You guys didn't complain about slug, and I don't. Well, I guess that like towards the end there was a slug, but like you guys didn't complain about it, whatever. So you want me to like play purposely bad, but like why? Like how does that make sense? Like I feel like it'd be very stupid for me as the killer to be like complaining that you guys are hitting gens, or complaining that you guys are taking body blocks, or complaining. Nah, I'm gonna bitch my ass off if you guys have a bunch of second chance perks and insta heals. Cause that's like that's not playing well. It's just like abusing stuff that's OP. Or if like you guys would have played Eerie or something, which you guys didn't. But like the stuff that's just playing well, it seems like super silly to me to complain about. Like I'm not gonna complain about like strats or whatever. And then like keep in mind, you guys are complaining, and I'm only running fire up on dredge. Oh, you see, like, this team, for example, like... I fucked up. I could have, gotten the trade there. But it's like this team, for example. They rushed the unhook on her, and then, like, 2 other people come down really fast. It's like, what do you think the killer's going to do? Like, the killer's not stupid. The killer's not AI. Like... I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna purposely play bad. Someone's going for a flashbang or a flashlight. Flashlight. Let's look at the pickup. I didn't mess up though. I could have slugged the Neo down there. I hit this girl and... Oh. Oh, I thought you said that you most definitely have more hours than all of us combined. I'm like, I doubt you have more hours than all of us combined if you're counting me. Yeah, I have a lot of hours. But I mean, like, look at the match. Like, last match, you guys had the center gen. You had, like, I don't know the exact progress, but it was, what, like, close to, like, maybe 75? And then the one that was a little bit behind it, closer to Shaq, that one had a lot of progress. So, like, what, I just play bad, and then I end up losing because You guys, if you guys had 4 people up later into that match, there's no way I win. Maybe if I had like some strong gen slowdown or like something for endgame. But fire up, no. Fire up only on judge. There's no way. Yeah, of course. Like, I should never, ever win a match with only fire up. But yes, it can be done. That's not because, like, oh, I'm just, like, God at the game. Like, the servers have to make mistakes. If I get a team that's, like, really, really strong. If I get a team that's, like, really, really strong and they're perkless, they still should beat me. But that would be, like, a better team or whatever. It also depends on, like, the map and stuff. But, like, even if it's, like, a team that's average and they come in with, like, 16-second chance perks, if I even have a build on, I'm probably still going to lose. Okay, Claudia. But, no. Like, I should never win with just fire up. Yes, it can be done, but, like, it's the same thing with, like, okay, if you just play badly and you try to 12 hook or whatever. Yes, if the team's bad, then yeah, you can beat them. Or maybe if you're on, like, Nurse or a Blight or something and you have decent perks or whatever, then yeah. Or if you're, like, just two-topping them. But that doesn't mean, like, that. It's like the exception. That's not how the match should go. So it's like, I'm not going into my matches with the assumption that I'm playing against baby players and going for a 12 hook. I thought she faked it for a second. That would have been a good fake. That's crazy that you keep trying to bring up the adept thing. Like, okay, you had adept and I only had fire up. Like, what's your point? And it's crazy, like I asked a genuine question, like, why should the killer throw for you? Like, well, that doesn't make any sense. And, like, just no answer to that. It's just, like, complaining, oh, you can't do tunnel, you can't be tunnel. Because it doesn't make sense. It makes 0 sense at all to, like, expect the killer to throw for you. Just like it would make 0 sense for me to expect the survivors to throw for me. Like, these survivors in this match, they, like, hard through. They rush the unhook on the first girl, and 2 of them come down there, and they, again, are, like, trying to rush the unhook, even though she had reassurance applied to her. Like, it would just be insane for them to then complain about the match. I knew I had head on. I just too close. I just figured that alien's hitbox is a little weird when he's crawling. You have, like, 0 logic. You're just crying to cry. Okay, like, so you, like, have fun doing my made-up challenge. You realize, like, any challenge is made up, right? Like, what does that even mean? For 1. And then 2, it's like, okay, yeah, I tunneled at 5 gens. Like, it's so cringe. Like, it'd be like, if I sat here and bitched and then, because what? Because you guys are on 3 separate gens at the start of the game. It's like, well, what do you expect? Like, why? I don't know. It makes no sense. I think it's just like people on this game are, like, super entitled. And I think a lot of these, like a lot of people on this game are like very average. But usually because like most people on this game are just like boosted, you can get away with being average and like just run really strong perks, really strong map offerings, really strong insta heals, and you're fine. So then the second you go against someone that's not brain dead and doesn't just throw for you, that's like a shock to them or whatever that they lose. I don't know. I feel like if you genuinely think that the killer, especially like of all killers, a fire up only dredge can 12 hook you, I feel like that just says something about your gameplay. Like at that point, it's just on you. Like it's crazy. Like okay, they have Deliverance. I don't really care about head on. I could pretty much care less about the head on. Because like Deliverance, strong perk. I mean, well, strong perk, and insta heal on the ace. Sprint Burst Vigil, probably one of the strongest perks in the game. Some people say that is the strongest perk in the game. I definitely get why. If it's like a killer that can be pre-ran, then yeah, that's huge, especially if like 4 people are running them. But in this case, it was only 1. Flashbang, which if he times right, is unavoidable. You can always get a flashbang save. Flashlight is different, but flashbang no. Resilient, strong perk, or whatever. And then the other 2 have, they have Adept, which, like, okay. Hyper Focus on its own, not that great. Reassurance, one of the stronger perks in the game. Borrowed Time doesn't really matter, because it's base kit now, you usually don't need the perk anymore. Unbreakable, another really strong perk. And then I only have Fire Up, like, I don't, okay, if I came in with, like, Blight with the full loadout, and you want to complain about like, oh, you beat us or whatever, and we didn't like who you played, and we only had our teachables. All right, but I'm only playing Fire Up Dredge. Like I don't really get the argument of, oh, we were doing our adepts. Like I don't even have adept dredge on. I have Fire Up only. Like that's crazy to talk about the perks you have. Like, they picked the one situation where that argument just doesn't really make any sense. Like, when do you ever go against killer only running Fire Up? I don't know. I think, like, another thing with, like, a lot of people in this game is, like, they have, like, a really hard time just accepting that they played bad. Like, if you lose to Fire Up only Dredge, you had to have played bad. Like, I literally could go over that entire match and, like, well, I can't call all the mistakes that they made because I don't have, like, full awareness of them because I only have my perspective. But I can call a lot from that are from my perspective. And it's like, you don't have to show me the match. If you literally just showed me the endgame screenshot and I see that the Fire Up, the George only has Fire Up, and you guys actually have stuff, you're like, yeah, you guys kind of fucked up. I don't know. I don't get it. It's like, and then rather than like learning from your mistakes and like getting better, that's all people do on this game. They just complain, oh, it's the killer's fault. Like, just ignore that we played bad. Like, instead of, correcting whatever mistakes you made and like trying to learn from them, just blame killer. And then jump on Twitter and tell behavior to buff survivor base kit somewhere. This should be a rough match. trapper on Badham. I don't think it's worth it. Trying to hide it there. Nice thing about this shed is that I believe, yeah, I can just set the trap in the doorway. I'll know whenever someone's on it. I've dropped the pallet up there. I probably don't need to. I don't know. Maybe I will end up doing that. It almost looked like I was gonna get auto aim there for a second. There's a Fang, so I assume she has live. I was just about to say, like, man, like, oh, that doesn't matter. Just like, man, like, I knew this was gonna be a rough match. So you always hope that maybe someone messes up really badly, which is definitely possible against the trapper. It looked like the match was going to maybe not be as bad, but nah, she ended up having a teammate there that was able to get her off the trap. I don't think trap any is worth setting, to be honest. Like, few people know where it's at. I have to waste the pallet. The injured one is here. I did instantly go for the swing on her because of we're gonna live forever being a thing. I'm pretty sure that's what she was going for right there. And even still, it's not safe to pick her up because she's still gonna have her DS up. The unhook was by the other thing. If anyone has deliverance here, it would be her. I think either got picked up or had unbreakable. Is this what, Iron Will maybe? No. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to commit to like fully dropping my things. I didn't want to commit to fully wasting my trap because I wasn't sure if she'd be able to do that. There's times like that where like you gotta set the trap and because of the change on like your hitbox, they're able to squeeze past. I could double chop the preschool, but I think I'm gonna save a trap for one of the gates. They just got the pickup on table. If I had to guess, they're like somewhere on that side of the map. I don't really care about the other thing. I think she's saying no. Originally, I thought she was trying to wiggle past me. Oh, it's disabled like at the end. I don't think there's a thing. Let's see how close she is to bleed out. She's not very close. Sable's close, and Sable could also have deliverance up. Unless I'm tripping and this thing did get the unhook again. But I'll just put deliverance on this one. And then just let Sable bleed out. Trapper's great. I feel like he's one of those killers where like there's a lot of matches where like you just shouldn't win. Like you're not a blight or a nurse. But you can have, you know, games like that where he ends up snowballing if the team messes up. It's like sometimes all it takes is just one person to mess up and end up stepping in a trap. just gonna play a survivor match, and then I'll go back to that. Yeah, because I keep forgetting it's like to the point where it's just I'm playing until I lose one more killer. I still can't believe the guy tried to. That's funny. Like, I literally said, I was like, yeah, I don't really care if people are Swift. If anything, I prefer to, you know, go against Swift. And then like a minute later, or like maybe a little less, then he's like, oh, that I mentioned that they were a Swift fan, and it said something like kind of like mocking, like trying to say that like that oh I hate going against Swifts, or like, you know, that basically I don't want to get Swifts. It's like, what? I literally just said that I want to get Swift. Like, it's funny because like I don't do it anymore really, because like now crossplay is a thing, and I don't, you know, people don't, for the most part you don't really like know each other on other platforms, don't really care or whatever. And like old DVD, when everyone knew each other, I would dodge lobbies. If it wasn't a Swift when they loaded in, I would dodge the lobby because I wanted to play against Swifts. Like the last killer that's gonna sit here and cry about going against Swifts. I only know of like one other person who used to do that, where they would dodge to intentionally go against people that are playing with their friends. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The killer being the one that is suffering. I was thinking, like, when at first I was thinking the survivor said this here, and I'm like, I'm surprised because I see a lot of survivors complain about this map. But yeah, it was the killer. That's a wraith. It's kind of gross. Yeah, I don't know about balanced on this one. Not the worst map for balance, but balanced against wraith, probably not going to be too crazy. So burst would be a lot better. So far, my gen's past 25. I'm the only one that's been on a gen. It's really bad. We have to like beat him on gen speed. Because if we like let the match last too long, he's gonna just eat through the pallets, and then he's gonna be wraith, and he moves around really fast. So I think this map will end up being kind of bad for us if we don't hurry up and pop gens quickly. Although so far, for some reason, he's committing to one chase. He's not like ending it super fast. Okay, it looks like they're on two separate gens. That's good. I wonder if they have toolbox. I feel like disable might, maybe. He's got surge. That's unfortunate. So it sounds like the white must be in the bottom gen. I'll let go just because of pain res dead man's being a thing. Is that good? Okay, looks like someone has a gen that way. I'm gonna drop that. I don't think this would be balanced. If it did, that would have been huge. I'm gonna head towards main, I guess. Oh, they're going under hug. I wonder if I can get the reset with them. It's like ideally the way that we can win, but it will depend on how he counterplays to it. But like one of the best things we could do would be to not throw pallets while full heal. But the thing is, like, if he realizes that we're doing that, and then he will like start committing to chase rather than trying to play hit and run, then that could be an issue. I saw you just kick the gen out there. That's nice. That was the injured one there, though? Ah, she is. That's not good. I think they're out of range on Surge. Surge sucks. I know there were like very specific maps where Surge can be decent, but I think overall Surge is not worth it. I wonder if he's staying on Dwight or if he's gonna break off. If he just cloaked, I think he's gonna try and come back for her. Let's just reset Dwight. They must have like flashbang or something, or I think they want to get the pallet save. I don't think he can make it. I don't know, it might be kind of close, but I feel like with the body block, she might be able to wiggle off. Ah, she doesn't. I shouldn't have risked it. It was bad giving him the injury there. While Dwight's looping next to Hook. He should have left. I don't know why he stuck around. Damn, and then he gets down next to Pallet. I think I don't know if I can get there, at least, I don't know if I can get there easily. But if I could get to the main building, then it would probably be like the best one for me to play. As long as we always have someone on a gen, we should be alright. I believe she is off the record. Either she has that or she has Dead Hard, the Sable. There's a gen all the way there at the edge of the map. Nice here. I hit the Ada, and I'll start the Wraith. I thought he was gonna go after, but I guess not. I need to Sable to last a little while. I must have been Dead Hard. I just took a hit. I should just set on that. That's really bad, getting it blocked like that. Argon players. I don't think Ada's gonna be able to pop her Jun off. Unless maybe if she takes it down for it. At least this guy must have Dead Heart also. So I know he tanked a hit earlier, but he doesn't have off the record because he was making noise while he was injured. Damn, this Jun got hit kind of hard. I don't think you should have rushed her unhook. Like, they're both death hook. I should have let her hang for a while. The Wraith can't kill her while she's on hook. Dang. And then he's stacking my in, yeah. Like, why stack the gen there rather than get on Ada's gen? And he stacks it and then gets off and then he gets blocked by dead Mance. I think all three of them had Dead Heart. Because she just went for it too. I shouldn't have taken the body block hit at the middle. It was like either, which I'm pretty sure she was pretty close to wiggling off. It was like we either needed the Dwight to take a second hit, which I don't think would have been a great idea, or the Ada, which would have been better, although then everyone's injured. Or we just need to play well after that, like, but I don't think I should have taken the hit, because, like, they were already, like, playing not very good, like they didn't really have, like, great game sense. I should have just let them throw with flashlight and then, like, make it up for it while you know, with just sitting on gens. I guess he must have just gotten hit off the hook. Because he didn't have that hard. Actually, neither. This one didn't either. So yeah, I guess she got hit off the hook also. feel like his hour count is probably low. That was a decent amount. Well, like, low comparatively, but and anything else 3,000 hours would not be low. Just totally like TBD. It sucks too, cause like, especially considering the map that he played and the killer that he was playing, the killer he didn't play very well, and he had a pretty like trash build. It was more of like a baby killer build. It was like the no-wade and everything. But I should have just sat on gens. Like I know way better. I already know that teammates are usually gonna throw, especially with their flashlight. I should just let them do that and just sat on the gens. Like, I think the entire match, the Dwight just chased him around with flashlight and didn't hit a single save. Oh, I forgot, that was the other thing that was really bad for us. When the Dwight ended up staying next to the hook and then going down. They, like, killed, like, all of our pressure. Yeah, that was the point of the match, when we had no one on a gen, I think. Because the Wraith ended up coming to me a little after, and then the Ada she had to get off of her basement gen to go get the Unhook. Caught it with a key. I think I won't chance that one. It's like either the key is aura reading, or the key is because she plans on everyone else dying and just playing off of hatch. I think I'll pass. I really wonder what they're going to end up doing with keys, because I know they're going to make changes to maps and keys. It's definitely scary, because, I mean, keys used to be like one of the strongest items in the game. That blight skin is so ugly. I think he used like all of his rushes. But hey, Jeffrey, I've been doing alright. Gotta get to watch the Elimination Chamber. What is that? I didn't expect that. Him to be running oppression. I wasn't even like fully paying attention. I'm surprised I hit the skill check. Oh no, I've never really like been into WWE. Oh dang, I didn't even know that John Cena was still doing WWE. I think I heard that he was playing some role in a movie that's coming out soon. Oh, this is his last year? Hey, Star Brother. This guy and his oppression. I wasn't paying attention. I really should just, yeah, no, I should leave him there. Yeah, it deferred me there. It's like we're in a decent spot right now, but if I was, yeah, you went up there. Let's say if I was to sit up there and get down, then like that could end up being pretty bad for us. Oh, it's going pretty good. See, I say that, but I feel like, I don't know, this match could end up all of a sudden. We'll cut to like 4 minutes later and I'm gonna be on the ground dead. I'll go reset with him. I actually played Apex, I think, twice. Like, I think last stream, towards the end of it, I played Apex, and then I think the stream before that I also did. Yeah, I haven't really like played a lot of the new season. New Time to Kill seems fine. I thought Ash seemed kind of like broken, but I know they ended up nerfing her a little bit since then. And then I know the L-Star was like super broken, but I saw they nerfed it, but then like I had someone stream up earlier and I saw they were running the L-Star. And I was like, oh, well, it must still be like the best or one of the better choices, I guess. Which like I wouldn't be surprised, because I mean, even though they nerfed it by like 1 damage, it still is 1 more damage than it was last season. Because of the start of this season, it went up by 2. The Ash Dash seems pretty crazy. I imagine it would be even better on PC. I think he hit my gen with pop. Is he gonna like predict that I'll drop this time, or no? I'm sorry he's not trying to come up here. It'd be too late now, I think. Actually, I think I lose the exposed effect sooner because of having Vigil. That's crazy. He hit me like just as it was going away. This looks like I have adrenaline, but I won't even get it because of the nerf to it. They need to nerf energy ammo. There's too much of it. There's no way. Now when I don't play Apex, there's too much of it. When I was playing Apex last season, man, there was like 7 bullets of energy ammo on the entire map. I wonder, is it because of like the little... I know there's like those little stations that like pop out weapons and ammo, but I think they only pop up like a single... Not like a full stack, but like a small stack of ammo, I think, each time. Okay. It sucks. I should be full heal right now because I have adrenaline, but I feel like the adrenaline nerf was like kind of whack. At least like the way that they did it. I know, I shouldn't have let this guy go in the underhook. I wonder if Shack Palette is still up. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna die because she 99 the door. I think it's double speed out. Either that, or you could have what's the name of that one? Alchemist ring. Or like every time he dashes, it's longer. I think it's like 20% increase per dash. It's crazy. Like the only reason I don't make it to the door is because she 99'd it. Like if she opened the door, I could run out in time, but I couldn't like stop and open it and then get out. It's so crazy, like how scared people are of Blood Warden. Nobody ever runs that perk. Look at like so right now, Kate is in the match and there's no Blood Warden. She didn't get stopped at the gate. Like the Rebecca 99's the door because of the perk Blood Warden, which nobody runs. And she like ran out really fast when he got picked up because she was scared of Blood Warden happening. But like nobody runs it. Yeah, I feel like if I was gonna run the strongest gun, I probably would like. I would definitely at least like mess with the Nemesis. I would assume that would be a really strong choice. Yeah, I tried the Mozam since the buff. Because I saw that the Eva got nerfed on Rate of Fire, and then the Mozam got buffed, and then I saw that the P2020 and then the 45. Because I think P2020 is what, like 25 damage per shot now? I wonder what's better between like it and the R9. It's like, at first I was kind of surprised that they buffed the spread and then the damage on the Mozam. And I was like, oh, it's gonna actually be really strong like it was the other season, what, like 2 seasons ago or something? And I was like, oh wait, no, it doesn't have hammer point anymore, so it's like, it'll still be probably like a little weaker. The spread buff though should be like pretty nice. I know the PK is like super OP right now. I've probably only used it like 3 times this season, but it's like it hits people for so much from so far now, and it charges so fast. What's the stuff at the top right? Are you saying like on the screen? If people comment on in the Twitch chat, then it like pops up on the screen. There's like a way I could have YouTube do it also, but I'm not sure how to like have both of them be able to do it at the same time. But that was just like someone complaining. It was like him and his friends complaining after they lost the match. And it's funny because, like, in this challenge that I'm doing, I'm playing with, like, only, 1 perk, and it's, like, one of the worst perks in the game. It's almost useless. But you'll still have people that'll, like, complain about losing or whatever. And the killer that I was playing against him was like one of the weaker ones. I thought it was funny too because that game they had 2 people that were they were trying to get a trophy for you basically you have to escape while running only the perks that come with the character you're playing. And they were like trying to use that as like a I can't believe I didn't get the first hit when she was vaulting back. But, they were trying to, like, I don't know, they kept, like, bringing that up, like, oh, they were doing their Adept trophy or whatever, so they only had the perks that came with their character. I'm like, there's no way you're crying to me about the perks you have on when I have 1 perk. You guys at least have 3. And they're, like, way better than the perk that I'm running. Like, the 2 characters that they were doing that trophy on were 2 characters that have like 2 of the stronger perks, like S tier perks. It's like, yeah, you're only using your character's perks, but like both of your characters have a perk that's really, really good. And like the perk that I'm using, the only reason I have it on is because there's been times in the game where it's been like bug to where like it'll look like the killer is not running anything. So I don't want the, like, when I win or whatever, like, after the match, I don't want people to see that I have nothing on and think that, like, oh, he just has the bug. Like, no, I want them to see that, like, I'm choosing not to run anything. That's, like, I put on, like, a perk that basically does nothing just so that they can see that I do have perks. Or, like, I could have perks, it's just that I'm choosing not to. It's not that I'm bugged. This map's so strong. Hey, Ron. How's your night been? Sounds like there's two people here. Well, I heard this one, but I saw that one. I wonder if this one has sprint burst. Or maybe balance blinding, which is coming up here. Oh, she's balance. Why did she sound like that? The first one that I injured had a toolbox. She can't heal herself. The second one had a medkit, and then this one also has a medkit. I don't think it's worth kicking it, but I hope that, like, by me kicking it, they're like, oh no, our gen's regressing, and they go to try to touch it rather than doing a reset. $14, dang. What time is it there for you? It looks like... Or actually, never mind. I was gonna say maybe they're doing a reset, but I think they just used the medkit to heal. Oh, some only... Now we're hit? Why didn't I just slug her? I knew I should have just slugged. She had a pallet. I'm pretty sure she could have made it. They're not going for the pallet. It might actually be really bad for them. Unless she has, like, Unbreakable. Alright, this one's iron well. Oh no, I didn't hear about that. That's messed up. They said they would add 6 new weapons to COD and only 5, and 5 of them were made. That's crazy. I remember Black Ops 3 did that a lot, where they had like a lot of melee weapons, and they were like locked behind the little like crates you could buy. It was like some of them were cool, but I thought like some of the later ones they started adding were like kind of lame. I remember the last one is. She may have went to like the corner of the map to use her medkit. The safest play would just be to chill over that way by the hook. Maybe she's just hiding, because the one on hook is giving up. Oh, I think I just heard her. Yeah, she's hiding on the edge of the map. He moved over to Twitch. Yeah, I need to find out how to make it to where like build chats can pop up on the screen. Oh yeah, I just saw what you said on the YouTube chat. Yeah. For the last like the last couple weeks, I've been multi-streaming. Maybe almost a month now. When I first did it, the PC almost blew up. But now it's fine. What was it? Oh, it was that because like I had to change a lot of settings and like reset stuff, and I had like updated OBS, and I guess when I updated it, it changed the bitrate, and it was like all the way down to like 2,500, and I think they said the recommended amount on doing multi-stream is like at least 6,000, and I believe Twitch can only do 6,000, but that YouTube can do like 7 or 8,000, I think, maybe. But it made the game like, go in like stop motion. Oh, the one I was playing Survivor. Yeah, that's the Blight. He that's his whole thing. He's like crazy fast, and the crazy thing is that like the like add-ons that he had weren't the ones to make him go as like his fastest. And the even crazier thing is that like before he got nerfed, he used to go even faster than what he can now by like a pretty decent amount. He was the second best killer. Now he still is. Every now and then, there's only been a couple times, maybe like 2 or 3 times, I've heard people say that Dracula might potentially be better than him. I don't know. That'd be like, I think if someone's like playing Dracula like perfectly, then maybe, because like Dracula is really hard to play against. Well, if he's playing well, but I definitely could see Dracula being like at least number 3. Yeah, he's really good. He's he used to be better, but he's gotten nerfed like quite a bit. But he still is really strong. The strongest character is oh wait, I forgot. I think didn't I lose with Michael? Yeah, I can't play Michael anymore. So I'm down right now to I have the Trapper, I have Wraith, I have Leatherface, I have Ghostface, Twins, the Dredge, and Alien. But the strongest killer is Nurse, this one. She just teleports through stuff and kills you. Like you can be upstairs, downstairs, across on the other side of a wall or whatever, like, and it doesn't matter. She'll just teleport and hit you. She basically is like I don't know if you've ever played or seen someone play like VR games, and some of them will have the setting where instead of walking, you like put out a little thing, and wherever you you land it is like where you teleport to. That's like exactly how her power works. She's not really meta. She's like, so she's the strongest killer in the game, but if you go off of stats, unless it changed, which I doubt it has, because like for years and years and years, the whole time, pretty much the whole time DVD's been a thing, if you go off of stats, she's the worst killer. Like, she loses the most or whatever. But in reality, she's the strongest killer in the game. It's just because, like, the main thing that I think kept people from ever, like, playing Nurse a lot, or, like, there being, like, a Nurse meta, is that, especially in, like, earlier DVD, people would always swear that Nurse was, like, just crazy hard, impossible to play, which I think was just not true. The thing with Nurse is, like, you have to use her power. If you just walk after the survivor, you're slower than them, so you'll pretty much never catch them. So she forces you to use her power. And if you're new and you're like not playing, you know, if you never played or whatever, like, it'll be hard. Like, you'll probably lose your first couple of games or like not get a lot of kills. But once you get the muscle memory, it's like you'll end up just, even if you could be like an average or slightly above average Nurse, and you're going to be better than most people that, or like your matches are going to be easier than most people that are like good on, say, a weaker killer. And then if you're a really good Nurse, you're just going to win like almost every game. Especially like earlier DVD or like the last couple of years, she used to be even stronger. She used to have like better add-ons and better perks, or at least, well, I guess like a lot of killer perks used to be better back then. But then also like she used to be able to synergize with certain perks, but they changed that. But she's still the strongest killer. She probably always will be. Unless they like, I feel like they'd have to like just fully rework her or something for her to not be the strongest killer. But the other one, Blight, the number 2, he's played like way more than her. I don't really play her a whole lot. Just because, like, I think, I don't know, like, I wouldn't say she's boring. Like, if I don't play her a lot and I go to play her, like, she's fine. But I wouldn't, she's not a character that I want to, like, play all the time. Because I think if you play her all the time and, like, you're good, then you're just going to pretty much win almost every game. So it kind of, you already know the outcome of most of your matches. Like, it's rare that you lose if you're good with her. This map right here is actually her worst map, I think. Like, if you send me to this map and I'm playing as her, I'm probably gonna lose. I don't like this map on a lot of killers though. But like the biggest counterplay to her is breaking line of sight, and because this one just has a million places to do that, it makes it like really hard for her. This map's like kind of rough for the killer that I'm playing too. She's crazy. So I think she saw the window and she thought she could go to it. She didn't realize that the basement was here. She thought it was like flat or whatever. And then it's like she realized, I think, but it was like too late. So this is the worst place to be against this killer. This killer is like very, very good at camping. And being in the basement makes it so where like this killer can almost make it so you'll never get out of it. They made it to where, like, more recently, if the killer stays too close to the hook, the survivor can pull themselves off. Which, that was a nerf to this killer. It was a nerf to kill, like, overall, but it definitely hurt this one. But he still was pretty good at defending a basement hook. Someone's nearby. I could. There was a chance that I got her there if I tried to like mind game with the power. But I think like if I get stunned or something, or like end up on that side of the map without my power charged up, I could definitely end up throwing compared to like if I just play more defensively and like play into my character's strength, then I'm actually in a good spot. And this guy just messed up really badly by, you know, getting down next to the basement. I actually play the killer that a lot of people consider to be like the weakest killer in the game. He's probably like one of the ones I play the most. I don't think he's the weakest killer in the game, at least not with like how I play him and like with the build that I run on him. I think that he definitely like can be hard countered by the survivors, and he's not like the strongest or anything. But I think he's like pretty underrated. But that's the Trapper. I played him, not my last killer game, but the one before that. It's like, I think it was before I was playing Survivor. But it seems like this match is a win. Yeah, I can show him again after this match. He's the character, I run the like outfit that's all bloody with the welding mask. And then sometimes I'll run his skin, it's a giant teddy bear. I used to use that one a lot more, but I haven't been using it as much lately. Okay, so like, they just got the basement unhook, and chances are I down at least one of them. Okay, so like, he takes a hit. Oh, if he makes a pallet, he's fine. Nice. The thing is, like, he could have a perk right here where he could stab me and get free, and that could be a problem. Just got the pickup on him. She's trying to bait me into chasing her so that the other one can get the pickup on this guy, which he disconnected, so like now it's just a bot playing, but he's death hooked. She's not actually the one that I want. I want to go find the other one. other guy tried to do this. I don't think you can get away with that anymore. There used to be, in the past, you could jump in a locker against this character, and if you knew the timing, you could always jump out, and it would make it to where he wouldn't get the hit, or at least he wouldn't like get the grab or whatever. He could hit you, I think, but then you just get injured instead of getting grabbed and going straight to down. But ever since they changed him, I don't think you can do that anymore. I don't know. Maybe you can if they know the timing. It doesn't seem like it because I think ever since they changed him, I haven't seen someone be able to pull it off. I think if he uses the saw and he just lets the saw cancel, like if he does this. Just lets it cancel, you can jump out like that when he's taking the stagger or whatever. But I think if he bumps into it, I don't think you can actually time it so where he can't grab you. I don't know. I haven't really tried it against him, I don't think, since the change. Because whenever I see people try it against me or against other people playing him, they end up dying. So I'm kind of scared to go for it. But definitely before, you could do it to where every time you'd prevent him from getting the grab if you knew how to time it. But yeah, there's a couple characters that teleport, just all the rest are not as crazy as the nurses teleport. So she just uses it in the middle of chasing people. I didn't realize that 2 of them were PlayStation. Oh, you played Titanfall? Did you play the first one or the second? I played the first one, and then I feel like I might have played a tiny bit of the second, but I definitely didn't play very much of it. But I always hear that Titanfall 2 is really good. And then I watched someone play through the story mode on it about, it was a couple months ago now, maybe 3 months ago or something. Yeah, so that team, they did the #1 thing that you don't want to do against this character, which is to go down at the basement. And the one girl went down at the basement at the very start of the game. I think if it wasn't for that, then that could have been a pretty tough match, because I think it's a pretty bad map for him. I thought it was pretty cool. I only played the multiplayer. Actually, I don't even know if the first one had a story mode, but I played the multiplayer. I thought it was pretty cool. I think the only reason why I didn't play more of it was because it was on Xbox only, I think. And then I don't remember what I was playing around then. I probably was playing I think that was the year before Destiny came out, or at least no, I think Destiny maybe came out later that year. But I know I ended up playing Destiny, but I think that was just, I played Destiny probably a little after that. So I don't know, maybe I was playing Call of Duty or something. Probably Call of Duty mixed with maybe Minecraft and Halo. Because originally I played on PlayStation, mostly. And then there was a little while where I was playing on Xbox because Minecraft was exclusive to it. And then of course Halo's exclusive to it. which I guess they're saying that Halo may end up actually coming onto PlayStation soon. That'd be weird. That'd be cool though. Dang, if they do that, then my Xbox is gonna be like even more of a paperweight. Yeah, Destiny. I was like super into Destiny 1. I liked Destiny 2, but I don't know. It wasn't the same. But it is like I can't really, I don't know. I think it's like a good game. I don't think it's as good as it, or at least to me, it wasn't as good as it used to be. And then even in like, I feel like maybe the gameplay or whatever is like debatable how good it is right now. And it kind of just, it depends on you. Like it's up to the person. But I will say that I think the like world or whatever, like the lore and stuff in Destiny and all that is like really good. But with Destiny 2, I've been like on and off with it. I think the last time I played it was like probably around like 2 years ago. And then they have like a new season or whatever that's starting, and it was bringing back a character that was like one of the biggest like villains or whatever in the first one. But the way that they do content now is different. It's like drip feed. So I saw on the cover that it shows him, and I'm like, oh, so they're finally bringing him back. They've like kind of hyped that up for like years now or whatever, and they're finally doing it. And I went to look. I wanted to see like what some of the cutscenes were like or anything, or like see how he's coming back or whatever. And then I realized like, oh, I forgot they do drip feed now. So it's like, yeah, he's coming back this season, but this season lasts, I don't know, I think at least like 90 days, maybe longer. So he's not actually like back yet, I guess. So I'm like, oh well, I guess whenever we get later into the season, I'll check it out and see what they ended up doing with them. But it used to be different. It used to be like a DLC would come out and there'd be like a bunch of content at once, but now it's like a season comes out, or like a battle pass basically, and they like slowly release stuff. But it is definitely like worth game, or worth. It's definitely a game that's worth checking out, I think. Plus, I think it's also free, so it's like it doesn't hurt to download it and try it out. I think the DLCs cost money, but the game itself I think is free. Oh yeah, I said I would show Trapper. Yeah, this is probably my favorite, or like at least one of my favorite characters to play. And then this was the,
oh look,
the skin
it's Naughty Bear.
This is like the first skin that they added that has a special kill type to it.
Oh my, Naughty. Aren't we having a marvelous day?
I never really go against people playing that skin. I kind of wish I did more often. I think I've only seen him like, maybe like twice. And the other character that I'm trying to level up a lot right now is this one. I want to get him to P100. Or Prestige 100. Oh yeah, I forgot. While I'm loading into a match, I need to spend more points because I hit the cap. Yeah, like this character, I thought he was like pretty strong earlier into him being out. And it seems like at first people were saying that he was weak, but I think now people do say that he's strong. But it seems like a lot of people say that he's too hard to play, so like a lot of people are not really like into playing him, I guess. So that kind of is like part of the reason why I decided to finally go ahead and fully level him up. I forgot. They said just the other day, well, or like a couple weeks ago or something, that I guess they're supposed to be adding some type of reward for getting your character to prestige 100. But it sounds like it won't come for a couple months. But I wonder what that'll end up being. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's like the helmet reminds me of the, I think, EVA helmet from Halo. And then yeah, like the little spikes do kind of look like the needler. He doesn't really get a lot of skins, I think because he's not super common. I always forget that they gave Ghostface a, they gave him a cat mask. I think it's cool that, like, even though Ghostface is licensed, he's like he has a lot of cosmetics, but I guess it's because he's like he's from Scream, but technically the Ghostface in Dead by Daylight I guess is not. It's weird. Like, he's a licensed character, but he's technically not. It's like technically I guess the license is for the mask. And the rest of him, like the normal outfit that he has on in the game, if you're not wearing skins, is like a Dead by Daylight original Ghostface. So it's like they own the rights to the body, but not the mask. And because of that, I guess they're able to put out a lot of skins for him. And then they also have, like, it sounds like they have a good relationship with the license holder for the Scream franchise. So they're cool with them doing a lot of skins. I wonder what made them decide to do that, you know, or to like do it that way too, because like I'm sure they could have gotten the license for Ghostface from, like, say the original Scream, and then he would have been one of the two characters that played him in the first movie. But I don't know what made them decide to do it, but they ended up making it to where he's not that. He's none of the ghosts. He's none of the people like from the movies. He's just their own character who's wearing the Ghostface mask or whatever. Like he has his own lore or whatever. Basically, similar story, or it's really just a serial killer. I guess he's not super similar to, like, the Ghostface movies, because, like, it seems like in the movies it always ends up being, like, someone that knows the main character, and it's, like, some sort of, like, a revenge story or something like that, kind of. But the Ghostface in DVD is just a serial killer. Yeah. So, like, I guess the base outfit that Ghostface has, he has the mask that's, just like the normal mask, but his outfit is like one that's never been in the movies. But he does have, you can buy, like, I don't think it came with him on release, but at some point when he was out, they added the original outfit in. So I guess they got the license for, like, the full thing, so you can play as the one from the movies. And then, like, he's got a skin that is, like, exclusive to Dead by Daylight. Or like, it was, like, made in Dead by Daylight or whatever. It wasn't in anything before that. And they actually made that into a Halloween costume. I saw it at, what's it called? I think Party City might have had it also. But it was at the other one. I can't think of the name. It's that, like, Halloween store that pops up everywhere. But there's that one. There's, like, a frozen looking one where there's, like, a bunch of ice on him. And then there's there's a couple of skins that are like, I guess, costumes that were already existing, like in real life. But I think he might be like the licensed character that has the most. The pig from Saw also has a lot. But I guess they said that they have a good relationship with the license holder of Saw also. I thought that the Demogorgon and Steve and Nancy from Stranger Things were gonna end up getting way more cosmetics, but something ended up happening with them to where they actually lost the license to Stranger Things for a while. And Stranger Things was not in the game for like, I think like 2 or 3 years. So it was like, if you had already bought the stuff, you would still have it. But if you didn't buy it, then like you just couldn't get it for that time. Unless you wanted to like pay a lot of money on, I guess buying a Steam code or something for it. I wanted to stalk this guy. So Ghostface is kind of similar to the last character I was playing. He's not as good at like defending the hook, but he's definitely pretty good, at least in the right situations. Like this girl, I can just one-shot her. Like, when you look at them while you're in the power, you stalk them, and there's like a little meter on the left side that charges up on them, and when it's full, you can insta-down them. So it's like with her, I left at 99, and then I hit her once I had a good opportunity. It was kind of between that and I have an add-on where if I stalk them and they're on the gen and I like do the full stalk, it'll actually take 20% of the gen away, and it blocks it for I think 15 seconds on top of that. So it's kind of between like going for that and trying to do the full stalk when she came in for the unhook. I don't know about this match, because like they still have a lot of really strong tiles up on the map. I would need this guy to mess up at like maybe this one, even though this is a strong... Oh, I don't know, he's going for something else. Does he make it to something else? I don't know why I thought I had more stock on her. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even like playing her right now, because I could have gotten the hit on her. I think I definitely could get the hit right there, but I have her is there balance landing? No, he's just messing up. I can see that I was still chasing her. That actually, I'm glad I ended up chasing her. Never mind. But see, I don't want to hit her because I want to do that. I want to make her get exposed to where now I can insta down her. The thing here is that if she has a perk to pick herself back up, I probably lose. If she doesn't, then I probably win. Probably is a strong word. It's too bad I didn't have stock in this guy already. I wonder what this other guy is. This is actually one of the, like, usually I always want to play for the 4K. I want to get all 4 survivors. I'm not against getting all 4 survivors here, but, yeah, dang, that sucks. It would have been really nice if he would have, if this guy would have just tried to, go, you know what, fuck the team, I'm getting out of here. If he opened the door and left. So I just kill the other 2. Because right now I'm playing for the win. Like, I just need a 3K. If I get a 3K, then that's it. It's fine. The other guy healed himself, but like, it's gonna take a second to down her. The other guy's gonna be able to pick up his teammate again, I think. I do have him almost like 25% on stock. Okay, he's 99 now. Okay, now they might actually be in a position where they could end up messing up. Because it doesn't seem like they have Unbreakable, so I don't think they can put themselves up. Okay, looks like this guy's trying to get the door now. I think he's tired of, like, trying to save them. I don't know if he can get it in time, though. Especially with, like, I don't have to hit him twice. I'm just going to stalk him and insta down him. And then I have to hook this guy because, well, I guess I don't have to. I'm just gonna come up and hope that he doesn't like get lucky and pull himself off, or have a perk to pull himself off. I don't know. If I didn't hook him, I had to just sit on top of him the whole time while he's on the ground because I can't let him pick himself up. Oh, and he got lucky and pulled himself off. And that's the thing that, like, there's a lot of things that suck about hooking people, but like one of them is that they can literally just get lucky and pull themselves off, which sucks because like this match was already won, but it looks like he's not going to be able to make it to them. But it sucks when you'll have times where like they come back just off of luck and there's like, it's not like you got outplayed or anything. Man, this map has so many pellets. He actually could have a perk to where he could tank an extra hit. I had to wait a second in case he had it. He's supposed to have a camera, but he's bugged right now. Oh, I just saw what you said. So with the survivor, it's like yes and no. So basically every survivor is just a skin for the most part. The thing is though, like I can pull up the server. Okay, so like this is the main one that I play. And if you start the game like brand new, technically, well, okay, so like they do have perks. Like every character, every survivor and killer has 3 perks that are tied to them. And if you're brand new, then yes, the characters are like different because they have their perks. But the thing is, if you level the character to their to level 50 and prestige them, which doesn't take super long, especially not like nowadays, then you'll have all 3 of these perks on all of your characters at level 1. And if you get them to prestige 2, you have all of them at level 2 on everyone. If you get them to 3, you have it at level 3 for everyone. So once you've prestiged her, for example, to level 3, she basically just becomes a skin. Like she doesn't have, well, or technically more so like if you get her to prestige 1 even. It's just the thing is if you get to 3, then you automatically have the perks at level 3. But once you prestige, basically, then they become like almost like just a skin because like they lost their thing that was exclusive to them, I guess. So like for me at this point in the game where I have everyone P3 or more, it doesn't matter who I play, like I'll have all the perks on them, with the exception of there are like general perks in the game. I don't remember the exact amount, but there's like maybe 30 or 40 of them, and those perks are not tied to anyone specific. It's just as you level up you'll get them. So like if a new character comes out and I'm leveling them, they'll be able to unlock those perks by like leveling up. But any of the perks that these characters have, the new character will immediately have them. And it didn't used to be like that. It's only been like that for like a little over 2 years now. Before it used to be a new character would come out, you would level them, and when you got them to like level 40, their perks would be able to appear on everyone else. But say you max that character, like nothing really changed after you got level 40. Prestiging them just would like unlock their bloody outfits. And if a new character came out back then, you had to level them up and unlock everything again. And on top of that, when you would prestige back then, if you got to like level 50 and you get to prestige 1, you would reset and you'd lose all your perks, all your items, all your offerings, everything. And the trade-off was that you would get their bloody outfit piece. There's like 3 of them. And then it would slightly increase the odds of getting better items when you're leveling up, but it was like a very small amount. But now, yeah, it's different. Where like if you prestige, you basically have everything. So at this point in the game, it's basically like they're all skins. But early on, yeah, there's like unique things to them because they have perks. It's just that now, like, this is the newest character, and I only have her prestige 3. But if I go to her, I'll have almost every perk. I'll have like every character exclusive perk. Or actually, no, I will have every perk on her because since she's prestige 3, I'll have the general perks also, I guess. But yeah, other than their perks, they're pretty much just like pretty much just skins, I guess. There are some like advantages, like this guy is like very quiet when he's injured, and that's kind of like just more of a design flaw, because it's like if you play him, that's great for you because you're just quieter. It's harder for the killer to hear you. But if you play like this character, she's probably like medium audio. If you play this one, she's like really loud. So that does kind of suck. That like depending on who you main or who you decide to play at certain times, you'll have like an advantage kind of when it comes to that. But they talked about changing that and making it to where everyone had the same like audio level, but they decided not to do it, I guess. And then for killers, they do have the same thing where like they all have 3 unique perks that if you level them up, then all your other characters will have them. But they also have where like all their powers are different. So it's like every killer is different. Some of them are similar in some ways, but they're all like, they all have different powers. This game's supposed to be getting like a health update. I think in the next update coming out. It's supposed to be like a 2-part update, I guess. It seems like usually around this time, the killer queue starts to slow down for me. But if I were to like swap over to Survivor, I probably would find matches pretty quickly. Alright, Starfighter. Have a nice rest of your night. I might stream Apex next stream. Especially if this ends up being like a 36-hour stream trying to play until I lose with another character. I feel robbed. I don't think running back towards me was the play. I think she should have probably just stayed back here. Or not stayed back here, but I think she should have probably kept going in that way. I'm trying to get out. Okay, I don't break away. Trying to take a hit. The other one's still holding Victor. Oh, cool. She had Unbreakable. Everyone's sticking around for the flashlight save. I don't know why when I'm slaying this entire match. Just lucky I don't have Victor already. I don't know what they're doing. Like, it's crazy they keep going for flashlight save, but like, I'm clearly not picking anyone up. I thought she was gonna have made for this or something. It was definitely a waste of time. Her going for the blind there. She like just threw away any distance she could have made by running. That sucks. Damn, I sit so far away. That was kind of risky going for that hit. I would have been surprised if like the hitbox was kind of weird between those things. I think that's a pretty bad spot to get downed in. Just because this is the only way out. I think they're doing a reset like this way maybe? There we go. Remember when she was teabagging a second ago? Or like a little bit ago when she had Unbreakable. I don't know, it just seems kind of different now. I have one person that was trying to get here, one person that is right here, and then one person that's holding Victor. Like I have no one really doing anything important. This girl cannot get the pickup. She's injured. Like I'm gonna down her before she gets the pickup, even if she had like we're gonna look for everyone. They need the other one to come get the pickup. This one, the one that's full heal. I'm gonna try to down her as soon as she stands up. she blinded herself. Another unbreakable. This map has like ups and downs for twins. Like one downside is the fact that there's a lot of palettes that actually like Victor can't play, which you can't really say that for most maps in the game. Most palettes, unless it's like a complete god palette, Victor can it seems like Victor sided basically. But this map actually has somewhere like, if they drop like this god palette, then like you pretty much are gonna be fine. Like you need Charlotte to come and break it. Head-on actually can be pretty good against Victor. It gives you an alternative way to kill him. The 3 unbreakable. This was strong for them. And 2 dead hard, but they didn't get to use it because they didn't get hooked. I forgot I was playing Dredge. I was like, why is my screen black and white? Cold Tower. I usually don't break both of these. I'm gonna do it as Dredge though. I would have sucked if she would have made it. Use the drama to make that distance. If she had like really good reflexes and she would have done a 180, she could have got the fastball. I actually thought that first down stretch would take longer on this one. Oh, there's no lockers up there. I hear someone up there. Because I used it near hook. I'm like, why did I just take the longest stagger ever? That sucks. Clouded's done some Clouded shit. So she used her drama. I have to watch out for Dead Hard. There's the Dead Hard. The sad thing is, on top of that, I have to watch out for the insta heal, but it didn't like go for it. Shift yes, no yes. If I can stop this. Oh yeah, it's not popping now. That was a really lucky skill check. I'm actually gonna do this for some downtime. Just build up Nightfall. You're so bad. You're so reliant on Dead Hard. Claw Edge, you know, a Claw Edge. Not gonna do anything useful. She could have dropped the pallet. The thing is, I could have went for the swing, but then if she Dead Hards, I get fucked. Or I could wait, try to wait out the Dead Hard, and if she does drop the pallet, I also get fucked. She made the one play that I needed for her to mess up, I guess. Well, I guess technically there was two. But like either way, she messed up. She made it to where she didn't drop the pallet, and then she went for Dead Hard. Oh, I get the down. I can actually see better. Actually, I think the Clouded was interacting with the other lockpicks to that one. If I would have got the Claudette interacting with the locker, that would have been pretty nice. They're probably doing a heal. I'm gonna break this. Let's see if I can go and interrupt them. I think so. I mean, they didn't pick the worst spot ever to do the heal. It was kind of like hard to predict, I guess, but I ended up seeing them. I saw the one, and then I assumed that the other one was there. Yeah, I knew the Cledit would wanna feel kind of robbed. So I knew the Cledit would wanna try and come back for the flashlight. Cledit players. Looks like Yui is still injured. I don't remember what item she had. I see her scratch marks. It'd be nice if there were lockers up here. I wish they would have left it where... Which update was that? I think it was when Houndmaster came out. They had it to where, like, all of these breakable walls were blocked up. It actually would have made it to where, like, that gen wouldn't have been super safe. I don't know how George is still alive. It's still Trapper, Wraith, Bubba, Ghostface, Twins, Dredge, and then Alien. I feel bad for some of them. Like, Michael, he lasted a long time. Michael got so many games where they had a bunch of second chance perks. And even like the one where I ended up losing earlier tonight, it was like, there was like a couple times where I almost was able to end up getting the 3K. Poor Michael. we can't be doing that shit in here. You can't just be dancing around in chat. The floor could be slippery, chat's not insured. Probably gotta sign a waiver first. Get the fuck out. I hope this guy stays here. Hopefully he thinks that like I just didn't see him. Just come back up and hit him. What do you mean, huh? You can't dance in chat. It's in the chat rules. It's like the first thing. I'm not getting sued because you slip and fall and bust your big forehead in chat because you were dancing. Or you like bump into someone and hit them. Why do all of them have like really high ping? So why do I keep getting this map as alien? This map is huge. I wonder if that guy's like Deliverance or something. Kind of seemed like he really wanted the unhook. Get the oh, that's so lame. How does that not hit? Why didn't I just M1? I could have had her slug next to the... I hate this guy with power sometimes. A lot of times. Especially because, like, you don't even get a... What is decisive? You don't even get a, like a, you know, like a way better cooldown or anything compared to, like, a Nemesis or a Demo Shred. This guy's kind of bot. I wouldn't be surprised if he somehow ends up going down again fast. Hopefully you bump into me. Why me? Dang, that sucks that I didn't get the down on the Lara. That was my pressure. I had a slug there. Sprint burst. They went for the hill there. I don't think Alien's turret is like that small. Oh, they played an insta, yeah, that makes sense. Damn. I wonder if this bitch has like unbreakable too. If she doesn't have unbreakable, then getting that slug on her might have been kind of valuable. Looks like she does have unbreakable. I'm sitting here with my mouth all open, cause like, where's this bitch? I need to know which door she opened. She opened this one. I saw scratch mark. Run, alien, run, 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 go faster. Oh wait, she's right there. I was like, oh shit, where'd she go? I need this bitch out of the map like yesterday. I don't know if the other guy has yeah, you're injured, you gotta go, you can't let me get the 4K. You gotta get out the match. Hurry up, AD, shoot. Oh shit, where'd she go? Why didn't you just go up top? Oh, yeah, good, she is running for exit. I need her gone yesterday. I think the Quentin would have already picked himself up if he had him, but whatever. I'm playing for 3K. I need her. Where the fuck did Ada go? You gotta be fucking kidding me. This bitch is inner strength. Or did she hit an insta-heal? I think she hit an insta-heal. She like in the gate or okay, she's right here. I'm gonna chase bumpers. Fuck the tail and them winning. I don't have time to mess around with the tail. Oh no, Ada got out. Also, if he Kobe's, that is not counting as an out. There's nothing I can do if he Kobe's here. He's just out for free. I don't know where Lara is. She's probably waiting on Hatch. Because they put offering for the shack. Or the like shack catch. It's so lame that you get when she did hit an insta-heal, I guess, right? Or wait, where is she? Yeah, she had to have. There's no way. I forgot they tried to send us to this map. I think DPD is so funny. It's like you can't really be results oriented on DPD. So it's like if you look at the endgame screen, well, one, it's like, damn, they have a lot of second chance perks. But it's like, oh, they got the 3 out. But then in reality, it's like, yeah, 3 of them were dead, but 1 Kobe's, nothing I can do about it. The other one, they played a hatch offering, so because he Kobe's and just walks out, then she gets to just drop into it. I'm really counting that against Alien though. just because it's like there's literally nothing you can do. He Kobe's and he gets the he gets the base skip PT. Like I can't hit him. It would take 10 seconds. 10 seconds for his haste and endurance. I think that's only happened like 3 times though when I've been doing this. Like someone Kobe's near gate and they're just out. Cause I know it happened to Doctor and then I think it happened to someone else. And then obviously Hatch. I never counted any challenges. Eerie. Was it sending Trapper to preschool? Okay, they don't get Eerie. They get the next spec thing. Need like 20 traps on trap. I love this thing. Please tell me that's basement. Of course it's not. Ah, that's so unlucky. I think this is game if that's basement. I don't know actually, because I mean they popped off 2 split gens pretty quickly, and they should have a 3rd one, right? Go back there quick. I saw her drop a flame of Thing's blood. Ah, she was ratting in the corner. I should. Oh, never mind. She's still chilling here for some reason. I don't think she might have off the record. Either that or just Iron Ball. Just Iron Ball. If she would have crawled to the other side of the trap, well, does she have the because she doesn't have this? Let's see, if she would have crawled to the other side of the trap, that could have been an issue for me. I wouldn't have been able to hook her back here anymore. Adam injured himself. They already popped this gen. I don't know what this girl's doing. I think she's gonna give me another down. She is. I won't take the hook just yet, though. I wouldn't place this. It'd be bad if, like, Fane got unhooked and ran for that, and then used Lithe. Like, bad for me. They need Chris to come in. It sucks I can't wait next to the hook and guarantee the trade. So usually I wouldn't think I would be in like the greatest spot still. The thing is, yeah, I'm still not in the greatest spot. So the thing is, they had one person slug next to the hook and the other person was just kind of chilling by us. So the match isn't over for me just yet. I wish there was an exit gate closer by that I could trap. I can't win. So I can't win off of like being by her. That works. Down him. Definitely don't hook the Adam that's been rushing on hooks. He's Adam, and he's been rushing on hooks. Like he's probably gonna have deliver. I have to hope he doesn't have unbreakable. I have to hope that she doesn't have decisive. Of course. Oh, thank goodness, she's such a bot. It's definitely an argument for taking the hook on her as soon as I can. I think I should have just already been heading back this way. This motherfucker just threw a pebble. You can't go through the front of pistol. I probably shouldn't have swung that early. I was just getting dead hard there. That's crazy. It's baited into leaving the pallet and then just makes it to another really safe pallet. I forgot I can't even hook this guy. He didn't have unbreakable. This guy's pre-running to the super. Damn, they got the variant with. They have the fences running across the entire thing. I haven't seen that since like. Oh, he's gonna run. He's gonna use like double in the back. Dang, that could have been really bad for me if I didn't realize that he doubled back. Especially with having that crazy long fence there. But I haven't seen the fence that long since like early DBD, I don't think. I wonder if we took the window. Because they made it to where like the map's not supposed to do that anymore. Because you just get pre-run like super hard. I don't know. I think you're mostly dead here. The front door's trapped. If I go around this way, he could try to go for the window. Yeah, like he's trying to do. I didn't say, but I was waiting anyway. To like play off of Bloodlust, so he couldn't do that. I wonder if the Atom will end up having Deliverance. I guess this guy could have Deliverance. I mean, he also could have Unbreakable. Just chill by him. Sometimes I forget that they lose the basic KPT while they're on hook. I haven't had to use it in a while. So I haven't played Trapper a lot on this map other than like this game and the one before. But I remember this is like a really good spot if you trap this grass. But back then people would run that front window a little more because it was a little stronger. This is still pretty strong though. I'm sure this trap would get value. Probably would have to not break the wall though. I forgot they tried to send us to Erie. I just realized, for a preschool, isn't that building like really small? Oh, Fang's the one that sent us, or tried to send us to Erie. I hope she had fun that much. I forgot that this one had DS, but then ran like the worst route ever with it. Yeah, this guy had a lot of gen perks. Yeah, he did have Deliverance. I feel like at some point I'll end up having to lose with someone. I'll just get like too sleepy or something. Or just get like sent to Erie. I feel like tonight's had a lot of like close matches. Like even the ones that were losses, like I think Nurse. I know Michael's was really close, even though it was like a 16-second chance lobby. Did I lose with someone else tonight? Maybe? No? I don't think so. I'm kind of glad I don't have to play Nurse anymore, though. Should be kind of rough to play right now. think this is the first time I've seen Swamp tonight. You dumbass. You wanted the chase, right? Right, didn't this push his teabag? That's so predictable. Oh, he's playing hit and run, guys. He's leaving me. He's going to 12. No, but I'm rotating back around. Pretty sure that'd be like 2 people. This one is actually still kind of safe. There's a good window next to it. I think they're already almost there. How? How do I not get the hit on her there? That's so lame. Well, I guess she ends up getting downed anyway. Oh, Serena's sticking around because she has a flashlight. And she ran into Hook. I get DS her. I don't get DS her. Later. I don't know. Maybe. Probably did. Could be Deliverance. Oh, just look her. Let's look at the Hook stage on her. It doesn't matter. Like, if they pull the other one, I'm Wraith. I'm gonna cloak her. I'm gonna fly over there right now. Either I'm gonna catch her in a dead zone, or oh, they might actually be healing. That could be an issue. So either I catch her in dead zone, or I have a chase with her. Like, she's the fuck. And she's, once she gets down, that's it. Are you sure you want to? Oh, I was gonna say, if she, I know if you do that at a window, if the Wraith positions him right, if he positions himself properly, he can actually. I should have done that after she vaulted in. I guess it didn't matter. But if he positions himself properly, he can make it to where. I want the hit on her. Oh, she can't body block. Or, I mean, I guess she can, but she'll get down. But no, if he positions himself right at the window, he can actually prevent you from vaulting back in. I'm not 100% sure if he can do it at Palace, but I know at windows he can. I was gonna say, I'm like, where'd this one go? Oh shit. That's not. Oh, we're good. The other one is still biased, though, so maybe I can find her after this one. There's those scratch marks like, on this side. Audio, do I have any? Should I have iron will? See what this guy's doing, or if maybe these are her scratch marks. If they are, then like they're like super spaced out. I guess they're. She's getting slugged for sure. I don't know if they healed under hook in basement or if they ran out already. Looks like they healed. Oh, not under hook. She's a pallet. Pretty fast heal, I think. I think people that play this character are so lame. Cause like, the character himself, like whatever, but like, I feel like they always run like, just like a bunch of second chance perks, and then especially the ones that run this, like the pens that he has on right now. The only reason people run them is because they're bugged. I knew it would stay here. If you wanted to keep playing that, I would definitely be down to keep playing them, but I didn't think she was actually gonna stay there. remember when Wraith used to have to like uncloak in order to open lockers or kick gens. Getting rid of that was like a very, very nice change. Why does it have to keep coming back around to Bubba? I don't want poor Bubba to lose. I like Bubba. But they want to send me to like Larry's and stuff with him, and I don't know. Who's after Bubba? Ghostface? And twins? I don't really care about twins, but I mean, they're pretty strong. And I like if there's any character that has a decent chance in this, like they're definitely up there. But I feel like a loss from twins will be because either they have a lot of really strong perks, or if I just like mess up a lot with Victor or something. If I get like too impatient. I should have just let aliens to the chest, please. I don't even know how I still have alien. Like I don't even play alien like that. I don't know. This is like I would have. It's just it literally just comes down to like if the guy doesn't Kobe there, then it's a 3K because he didn't get off a hook, and then I just go and kill the one that's sitting on hatch. But with it being the Kobe, like a Kobe right next to the exit gate, it's like just couldn't stop him from getting out. There's like nothing I could do. I don't think there's anything that like any killer could have done there other than like maybe if like I was Nemesis and I had a zombie next to the hook and they hit him and then I hit him like right after, because I think with him being so close to the exit, even Bubba wouldn't have been able to stop him, so I wouldn't have gotten the 2 hits with the saw fast enough. I don't know. Is there anyone else that could have done something there? Maybe Trapper, if I had a trap. It's so crazy. Like, why do you get the base kit BT in haste when you unhook yourself? Why can you even unhook yourself? I do hope that that ends up being something that they change. Because I know they're trying to make it to where like people can't give up one hook. Hopefully they end up finally getting rid of the 4%. Like, I think if you're on like slippery meat, sure. Other than that, yeah, you just go ahead and get rid of it. I forgot about it until I watched a clip of like older DBD. It was like the other night. You used to, when you would like self unhook, your character would like fly up and then they'd plop on the floor and then they'd stand up. And, like, it took longer for you to actually be able to start running. I had killed that Claudette earlier. Ended up leaving the lobby just now. It actually might have been his Bubba, like the last time I played him. So basement's gonna be at main and shack. I mean, hatch is gonna be at shack. Being Bubba, knowing basement at main is actually good info for me. The thing is, though, that's kind of bad because they can know that where basement is at the start of the game. So if they're paying attention, they should never go down near it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about basement being down there. Like, yeah, if I get a hook, that's really, really, really good for Bubba. The thing is, though, can I get a hook down there? And, like, even if, say, basement was here, that basement, like, even if the actual basement isn't there, having a hook down there is already pretty good. I don't know. We'll see. That was fast. I see her. She's going edge of map again for some reason. She didn't learn the first time that hiding edge of map is not a good play. Does she have Iron Will or does she have the other one? She's gonna have one. What are you bagging for? You're bad. This bitch better have DS. I always think it's funny when like there was sort of like that was bad. They're gonna try and like kill under hook again, are they? Why is there something floating against her or above her head when she's far away? I don't know what the play is here. Which would have saved her DS. Didn't. Someone's nearby. Night gun. I'm not even gonna look for the one that was over there. Oh, below me? Or up there? Below me? Huh. She's balanced. I was gonna say, she's crazy. Yeah, she's still crazy. She dropped down there for balance. Now she's going basement. You had one job. One job. The one spot on the upper you were not supposed to go down. And what did you do? You guys had the offering. It tells you. If you're the one that played it, it even shows you the aura. Which, I mean, I guess you really don't need that because it literally tells you for the match that, you know, basements, wherever this offering is played. One job. All she had to do is not go down there. Is that a ratting on this gem? I should maybe be kicking this. Stop this from popping. I need to make sure that I touch them on the unhook, and I did not. I still might get hit. I would love to go for the basement. If I don't get that, that'd be really bad for me though, so I just have to take this hook. Bro, I have not seen this cloud at all game. I saw the scratch marks once when I came to kick this gen a second ago. I remember that hatch was spawning at the shack. Huh. Poetry is snowball. I didn't mean to overheat there. It doesn't really matter, she didn't go anywhere. Oh, and then she popped the poorly. I would have thought she would have wanted to run to the right after I went for the break. Dang, did she just wind up making this? You saw a killer shack IRL yesterday? Where have you been? I feel like she shouldn't have been greedy at the shack. I'm never gonna find her on this map. I know the shack is gonna... I see her. When did you drop out of main? I was gonna say I know that the shack is gonna have that. But look! This is a Claudette! This is literally a Claudette! I can't. There's no way. I am never taking a match of Survivor with an LED again. It's literally Claudette just hiding all game. The second like she used her radius in a bush. And the only thing I didn't notice, this bitch has a key. She's planning on everyone dying so she can take the hatch. I feel like I always see LEDs do that. I feel like I see LEDs do that more than Colette, to be honest. She even has green. She's like prepared for this map. I'm so glad that for a second I was like, oh, I could probably hook Ada and then like close the door, but then when I looked at the other door being that far, I'm like, nah, I don't want to patrol that door. I don't think. I don't know if I could stop it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to like see them super easily. But I'm glad I didn't, because she had a key. I would have been able to stop her from getting out. This is literally a Claudette. Is that bitch that is? No, but bite the bullet. Literally just tried to hide around the corner. You know they have that animation for like stomping the hatch? They need to add that when the survivor's on the ground. They don't gotta make it hurt them. They don't have to make it take away like points on their bleed out. They don't have to give you blood points. It just has to do the animation and it's good enough. It'd be like the best change they've made. They can give a base kit DS. I think that'll be a fair trade. She's still playing for the hatch. She's like, okay, she's gonna bleed out and then I'm gonna jump in. Remember like old DPD? They could, before the bots. That's the only upside to the bots. Remember they used to be able to like DC and their friend could just get in the hatch. So, I like to beat them on this. And sometimes I'll like let them, I'll let the person bleed out and I won't pick them up. I'll let them sit right on top of the hatch and then I'll go for the Mori and like hit the Mori before they get to crawl in. I don't think I'll risk it on this one. I think I'll just pick her plus second and put her next to it. What if she's like adrenaline and thinks like, oh, and then if he closes it, then I can stand up and then I can try to jump in. I know there's an animation technically on closing the hatch. I mean opening it. I think it's like a second and a half though. It's like something super short. I was literally just looking over the health update changes, and man, when I got to that part that said map and key balancing, I'm like, oh, this can't be good. Who knows what they're gonna do with keys? They're gonna make it where like rats like that can get out again. Like there's nothing good that's gonna come from key change. I already know. Because like right now keys are in a spot where like they're not bad. Like the aura reading thing like that she had on is like really strong. And they pretty much guarantee that you get the one out. But they're not like broken like they were before, where before you literally, if one person had a key or one person like found a key, all you needed was one more gen done and there were people alive. So like if you had one person left, you needed 2 gens, 2 people left, you had to only have 3 gens. The thing that was like super broken was that you should pretty much have always gotten a 3 out, because if one person had the key, once you got into the situation where they need one more gen left, and there's 3 gens on the map, That's usually at that point is around when the killer may get a 1k, and that's when the match becomes like, if they don't get the 1k, then like there's 4 people up, the killer loses. If they have someone dead by then yeah, and they have like a 3-gen, then yeah, they can probably maybe do something, especially back then, because this is before all like the bullshit base kit buffs that Survivor got, and killer could like play a 3-gen. But like the thing is, back then with the key, at that point, all 3 survivors, the hatch would be on the ground somewhere, and they could all just jump out. Like, I don't know how survivors didn't just 3 out every single game back then. And it was like that for what, like 6 years or something? Like 5-6 years? So if they're changing key again, like, it can't be good. And I don't know what they're gonna do with the map. The only thing that they could do with the map that would be good would be after 9 years of DVD, finally make it so that it doesn't reveal the trapper's traps. Look at the picture you sent. What the? I feel like there's like an Insidious Bubba in there. I don't know about these Ghostface matches. I'm doing rough games with Ghostface. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, why am I playing Singularity? But I forgot, no, I'm cute as Ghostface, but I'm spending points on Singularity. I can't believe Singularity got eliminated on, like, the first night of this. On Badham. Honestly, the worst part was that the survivors were really bad too. They just had a really strong map, strong perks, and then I remember I got robbed at some points throughout the match. Like I remember there ended up being a Kobe. Probably like the average survivor main as his background. I hope there's not a map offering. I should play Sacrificial Ward. I'm playing Sacrificial Ward. Do I have offer? I mean, put points on this guy. Or items. No, I'm playing Sacrificial Ward. I'll spend more points if I have to later. I just know at some point I'm gonna fall asleep at the start of the match and that killer's gonna lose and then they're gonna be eliminated and that'll be it. I hope it's not Trapper. I don't know about this map. I was actually like testing some stuff out on this map and then practicing it a little bit. I think it was like last night. I played the offering a couple times. When I was doing that, I was like only playing down here. I don't think they let me get that much stuck on two people. I think this one saw me. Who did? I'm like, who did I get to max out? Go away, Tap. You're 99. I don't want to hit you. I don't know where Tap is. He'd be riding somewhere. I killed any progress they had on that. What if? Okay, see the one up there. This is Tab. I'm gonna leave him here and then see if I can somehow catch her again. Nah, she's running up there. It's still a decent start. The thing that could be an issue if he has Deliverance here. I need a better spot. Maybe like here's better. Cause they could come through that. I don't wanna. Oh. Yeah. Well, if she trades, she's already been hooked once. That's gonna be a trade. I don't think she gets out of here. Then I get to leave Sable 99. So that's nice. I literally just thought about it too. Why didn't I? Maybe I keep the down table. There's a pallet here. I just didn't realize. This is too many hooks on different people. Like, I'm playing a dangerous game with Deliverance right now. Why didn't I just wait? How's Michaela healed already? Like, she didn't just mend, she's like fully healed. Oh good, she's done. Why am I surprised it's Michaela? We already know this one's done. It's Claudette. Like that's nothing new to anyone. Where's the injured top hat also? I hear Claudette. I probably should have just left the Claudette 99. I could be greedy and like try to take her into the dungeon. Oh, Claudette's stupid. Why do you dodge Claudette? Uh-huh. She didn't, that was just her base KPT. She used the dead hardest and she saw me. Oh wait, Claudette. Claudette does not need to force any interaction with me right now. I will be over there in just a second. You already know I'm going to slug the tap if I find him, and I'm gonna make sure I find the tap. You don't want any part of this. Like, you were possibly safe. If anyone was gonna get out of here, it might have been tap because I was gonna slug him and look for Claudette. That thing kind of scared me. That was an interesting wall. You know she's been chilling on this hook for like 3 minutes. She had like all this time. Okay. She had like all this time to plan out her route and how she was gonna leave or what she'd do, and that was it. That was her plan. I thought this palette was stronger. I don't know why I thought this side was longer. Why don't the devs let me put Claudette in this thing? Or maybe this one. It likes to hide anyway. Let it hide in that locker. They don't let me do anything. This map would be perfect. Like, let me use all this stuff on Claudette. Or like let me throw Claudette in here with this thing. No, that's mean. He doesn't deserve to have to eat Claudette. He should get better food than that. What is that thing's name anyway? Tap should have just got out. He shouldn't. He should have had no part in this. He could have lived. Oh, now he really is out. Hit the top already. Oh, see, now we're talking. This is more like it. Let me put Claudette in there. Now that yeah. If they changed this game to where I could throw Claudette in there, perfect game. 10 out of 10. Nothing wrong with it. I don't care about the balance anymore. You. Stuff this thing in there. Wait. Is the killer white? Why can't I just... What if I just close these doors? And then I have 3 gens down here and they just never pop them and they're stuck here forever. Yeah, I was playing this match last night and I was practicing it. Doing like my dungeon master trapper. I had the whole dungeon just trapped. And then I played a game with I tried to play one with Knight, but I didn't get this map. I got his map. And then I ended up playing one with just like, man, if Knight still could if you could still like 3-gen, this map would be like crazy strong. But I ended up playing one with what's his name? Or not? No, it was Plague. And then I ended up playing a match with Twins, but that was like I just randomly got the map. I think it was only with Fire Up. Pebble. Oh yeah, no tap had to go. He had flashbang background player. That's funny. He had open-handed in Kindred, but I'm on Ghostface, so like they couldn't see my aura when I was down there. Same with like her object of obsession. She's not seeing me while I'm in Night Shroud. I still hate that map. I think the only thing that's like the only thing that's interesting. If you play a killer and like just chill in the basement the whole time. I could see Skull Merchant being very annoying if she did that. To be fair, I could see Skull Merchant being annoying if she did anything. Man, old Skull Merchant though on that, like, that would be pretty rough. Yeah, no, I don't see you beating her, cause there's no way. I could see you preventing her from downing you down there, maybe. But there's no way you win. Like, there's no way you actually pop the gen off fast enough. So like, you just end up dying to the endgame collapse thing. But like anti-skill check doctor could be pretty crazy. I'll have to try that at some point. Michael with like Tombstone. I mean they have lockers down there, so like they could definitely jump in lockers. But I don't know. I could see them end up messing up, especially if you ran like maybe trail to get rid of your terror radius. Because it'd be really hard for them to actually. Well, I don't know. I would say it'd be hard for them to like get rid of your trail because they'd have to touch the gen. The thing is, you would need a gen with some like progress on it in order for the trail to stay up for a while. I don't know. There's like any of the defensive killers could like do something interesting there. It'd be easy to like actually get torment on people. The thing is though, I don't know if you'd really want to use the cages because like it's nice having a hook down there if you get it down because then like they have to come down there and try to get the unhook, but like that's what actually kind of gets hard for them. Oh, I forgot that they changed this, where it has 2 portals now. That's actually pretty nice. I remember that they changed Lifeguard Whistle. I never really was a huge fan of it. I know like people would like Devour liked it. I just thought it was kind of annoying because you hear the heartbeat for like stall game. This is definitely nice though, having 2 extra portals. I know they nerfed his add-ons that would make it take longer to close portals. Dang, I think they nerfed them hard too, didn't they? Because I want to say this one used to be like 44% or something crazy, and this one was like 22%. Who am I supposed to be playing? Oh, Twins. I'm playing this Robber match. I feel like I killed this kid earlier. I think like earlier into like pretty early into the stream. Just gonna take revenge. I know this this happened. Oh, I guess I couldn't even back out because I was well, I don't like know him though, but like I played against him. And then I got him like he was like getting pretty chill. He was playing Kate when I got him the first time. I remember I got him when I was doing the fire up thing on Sadako. And then I think like one of his teammates messed up really bad, got hooked basement, and like someone else ended up giving up or something. Yeah, and then I think like the third one was BMing the one on hook, the one that was trying to give up. Like I think they were spamming the unhook thing. And then I came in and I started hitting them on hook with them. Killer either spawned main or back this way. I'm gonna guess they spawned at main, maybe, yeah. Probably like at the back of main. Pyramid head. I feel like I've been seeing him a little more lately. I wish the basement didn't spawn over there. Cause like, if basement didn't spawn there, I would drop off and probably path towards the back and then try to like wrap up towards the top window. The basement being back there, I'll probably drop down and like try to go through the little back door by the locker right there. The thing is though, he's pyramid head, so like, it's nice because he can be pre-run. But at the same time, if I take that route, he could try to hit me through the wall. I think he would have a chance to get the hit too. I don't know if balance would give me enough distance. Oh, does he have like trail? Is he doing like a depth pyramid head or something? Wait, actually that's kind of scary. Where is he? Okay, there he is. I just realized I should have pulled up the teammate stream so I could like see what's going on from this perspective. I'm not sure. Okay, they're doing that. I was gonna say I'm not sure where they're at. Looks like the kid's the one that pulled them. I wonder if you can even hit through that wall, because like there's a little difference in elevation on that shot. She like dodged out because I think she was scared she'd get hit through the wall, but he actually might have been able to hit her. That's not good. I wonder if Hattie has like PS or something. That's convenient. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. The second Natty comes off of that hook, she is gonna be susceptible to getting tunneled. And once she's dead, we will be in a rough spot. I was gonna reapply it. Okay, it looks like they're healing. I'm assuming they're gonna do like a last second unhook on her. Yeah. Whatever ends up happening, they need to not die next to this Shen. That's good. It's like exactly what she needed to do to go to main. One main is like somewhat decent to be against Pyramid Head. It's definitely like a lot better if you pre-run him, which she was not able to do. Just because, you know, like she's coming off a hook. But either way, like, it's still decent against him, and then if she does go down, she's not gonna go down next to the gen. Oh, it looks like there's a gen all the way over there in the kind of open. He's probably gonna go for Final Judgment. I don't think he could have saw me, right? Oh, he didn't. How do you not see me? Deathbound. So he is doing his adept. Flashlight's good. See if I can find a purple. Why is Kate running outside? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to get out the match. Bro, Kate's just chilling outside. Okay, did end up letting her out. I've seen times where like people just won't be able to get out and like they'll end up dying because of that. But then there are sometimes where like it won't let you, like you'll be running around like that, and then if you come back into the map and then go back out, then it will like register or whatever. But it's been a long time since I've seen that. I wonder why that happened this time. What if he would have ended up getting the 3K? Because, like, well, I know it would have been the 4K then. What if he would have got the 4K because, like, none of us could leave? I forgot I have to play twins. I wonder what twins' strongest add-ons are. I would assume that double speed probably would be. Like, Toy Sword is nice, but double speed is, like, really, really good. Saw someone over that way. just drops the pallet on him. She coulda. What, I keep getting wrapped on windows? I had this happen like earlier tonight. Insta heal. I don't know how I feel about this map, like, balance-wise or anything, but I do like how the map looks. There's some, like, different tiles, too. I think this is, like, one of the better maps they've done. I do wish there was more down here, though. Maybe an Easter egg or something. That should have been like a really rough match. I'm so glad that they didn't get the map offering. And that this one ended up giving up quickly. Like I don't know if these three are all together. The two with matching names obviously are playing together. I'm assuming that the Meg was probably solo. That's funny. It was exactly 129 on both of them. I wonder if syringes will end up. Well, I hope they don't just do syringes. I hope they get rid of both of the instails. But I wonder if they will end up doing anything about them. You know that like Hots is complaining about them a lot. Hens is, and they have like. It's like there's a lot of people that are complaining about them, and then there's also like people who like use them and want them to stay around. It's like the first time that people are like talking about them again in a couple years. I thought it was funny how like when they made the changes to the medkits, what was it like maybe 2 years ago, maybe a little less, probably a little less, but I don't know, whenever it was, they did not touch those, either one of them, the purple or the red insteel. They got reworked, but that was years before that. I don't know how long ago it's been now since they got reworked. It's been a while. That's probably been like close to like 4 years. But the last time when they made the changes to medkits to where like they can't have as many charges, I don't think, and also it takes longer to heal yourself with one now. He's never gonna break a pallet. Can you break it off now? Yeah. No? Yeah. So I should be able to position this to where, depending on where they run him, like, can this burn him from up here? Oh, I can't. You can't set it up here at all? Oh, that sucks. Dang, that'd be so strong. Put it here. So if like I drop down with balance, then he can end up getting burned whenever he follows me. Easy DC. Oh, looks like he's pain rose. It says like I might end up getting struggle. I think I'm gonna get struggle. I guess maybe not, because I noticed staples coming. I always forget that like the bar basically moves a little slower than it used to. Because you have 10 extra seconds. Where's the... It's got things again in there. I can heal her if she wants. I don't think it's the greatest idea to heal under the hook, but you just have to hope that he doesn't come through his little tunnel right there. Oh. I was wondering like where the nearest one was at for that gen up there. I didn't realize it was up there. That's, what would it look like if Alien was running like play with your food or something? I had him like had like 3 stacks and was crawling around really fast. Oh, they're just setting up a double turret there. That's evil. We have a gen here. We have a gen at the back over there. I think we popped that corner one that way, so maybe there's one in like the building over on that side of the map. I don't know where she got hooked. I wonder if we'll get in right there. Look at body blow up. She wants to stop what I said. Look that one. Or, not that one, it's the adrenaline. I'm gonna go touch the door. If we had no way out, I think it'd be kind of rough for us. We just have 4 stacks. Well, if he has it, we'd have 4 stacks. Stealing the turret. I'm stealing the flame turret. I'm getting out with it. I have hope too. What if we like carry this around and burn him? I'm taking initiative in a match against Trapper now. Dang, we have to grind apart. I don't know if he was like trying to practice his tail hits or what, but it's like I think he was kind of like overusing tail, especially like I don't know, like Alien's weird. Like you don't get a huge, you know, like a way better cooldown for hitting with the tail compared to like a Nemesis or a Demo or who else? Plague or like killers were like using their powers a way faster cooldown than M1ing. It's like I feel like a lot of times the aliens like just M1 if they're really close to you. The only thing I could see that would like make me maybe want to use tail over M1 would be if I had the add-on that applies mangled. They just saved Dredge. Dredge was dead. Dredge got sent to Disturbed Ward. Dredge got sent to Disturbed Ward with a brand new part, a Commodius. This to make people hit more skill check, or will to get more progress with the skill check. Billion perks to make gens go faster, make the toolbox last longer. Strong med kit. Oh, this is the pussy that DC'd. But they have 3 perks. This one's to make all the gens get a bunch of progress, and these 2 are gonna make their gens go quicker. Insta heal. Adrenaline, which they were definitely getting in the endgame. Iron Will, another insta heal, another adrenaline, a deliverance, a dead art, and unbreakable with ADC. Against fire up only Dredge. Well, because I was gonna say, what, did I play like a sack ward in another map? No. Because I played a black ward to keep my hat on. That's crazy. Like, it's so insane that like people DC against this offering. Like when people DC, I mean you're still a little bitch, but like when people DC in like early DBD, it was like, okay, killers had like strong iridescence, and usually if they were playing it black ward, it's because they wanted to keep them. But like now, like I've played this offering on killers that will have like yellow and brown add-ons because I don't want to lose them, or like greens or something, because like some killers that's their better add-on. It's always funny when people like DC against that. It's funny too because it's always that type of player, like that type of group. Ones that have like a bunch of second chance perks, and like usually they'll play a map offering. Is this the same group of survivors? I feel like it is. Dang, that's crazy too, because like on top of all that bullshit they had some of them are, they aren't all though, but on top of all that stuff they had Disturbed Ward. Like there's no way they would have lost that, right? So I think are they all the same other than the Sable? Yeah, Sable's the only one that's not from the last lobby. They're playing Borgo. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it'd be the other map. interesting play for the tutorial. Wasn't he their Deliverance? Also, I know they had 2 insta heals. It was what, like 2 insta heals and then crazy toolbox. That'd be at least 2 people. Did you like not realize that I teleported to the locker? I wonder what all is on the bone. That's crazy. Why would you try to get the flashlight blind? Like, she doesn't even have the angle. She could have tried to get the pallets done. Like, she actually might have been able to get the pallets done. I feel like, it's pretty far under it. I wonder if this guard used his instead. Yeah, they're like super boosted. I see why they're running all the shit. Do the remnant here and then I'm looking for someone. She was trying to get the flashlight saved. I already got his insta. I think someone's nearby. they've played so bad and had like non-existent chases. And they've had someone that's like just been running around trying to get flashlight save all game and hasn't got a single one. They still pop off chins like this. But it's what they had like insta-heal, or they had like 2 insta-heals, which the one guy's insta-heal ended up actually buying them a lot of time. I think Lori still has one. I think this guy had a brand new part maybe on his toolbox. No idea what the signal's running. We're gonna kick this just to go just a little bit. We might have to this prediction. Boon Totem's not gonna save you. I'm assuming he must have like maybe exponential. Otherwise, I don't see why he'd wanna place that. It's crazy how fast shins go. Like, they had someone go down really early into basement. They constantly had someone that had to come and get the unhook. They had Sable, who was just doing nothing the entire match because she was trying to get a flashlight save and just wasn't succeeding at it at all. And still, like, gens just fly. But I mean, it's like, to be fair, the Vittorio should have died a lot earlier, but he was able to get his insta heal. So like but even like, I don't know, that's just one extra health state. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like strong, but like, it's just crazy that the match was that close. Alright, they sent us here too. see her medkit's missing. She must have already used her instead. I just think it's funny that like we got a medieval map, but no castle. It's like there is a castle, but it's you can't actually like play in it. It's lucky that this goes the first down and that it was a quick down. Because it deliverance, so then like, even if later on I would have downed him, but then like didn't hook him, then he is unbreakable. Also lucky that he didn't get his dead hard off. Oh, or that the Sable didn't use Shoulder the Burden. I don't know why she didn't. If she used that, then like they win for sure. That match is unwinnable if the Sable uses her Shoulder the Burden. I grabbed myself of a pretty free hit on the UA. What if I could hit her through the thing? I don't think I can even hit through that. Does it look like the little hitbox on the tail like actually stopped before it went through? Something. I was about to say, I'm like, why do I have forward reading on her? She's object. I think I just saw her healing object. This might be the one that has, too bad there's not a hook back there. This might be the one that has, last night? If I had my tail, I think that's a spot where like I get a pretty guaranteed down or hit. Yeah, it wouldn't be down, it would be a hit. Right, she just doesn't dodge at all. Like I have to just aim like against the wall basically. She's like never sidestep. I don't know if anyone has live, but let's look at it. Scratch marks. So this is like the least amount of pallets I've played against on a game. It's like they keep on just tapping to nothing. I wonder if she's like eyes of Belmont, so she had 2 extra seconds, so she gets to me just then. flashbang. What are the chances that there's like unbreakable in the thing? I would assume if she has it, that she already used it. We both had it. I think Fang has Iron Will, right? Oh, she left scratch marks. I wonder if she's like lightweight. Well, someone had eyes of Belmont, just not the one that I was wondering about. Yeah, she's had object on its own. A Demogorgon? I didn't think those things still exist. I thought I was gonna get fire. I don't know. I thought I was gonna get balanced landing in there. That sucks. I don't know about this. Okay, good. He actually ended up shredding into a wall. I need to go that way, not to... I was gonna say, I'm like, that was some like very strange pathing, but I guess she was in shadow step. It'd be really hard for him to predict her movement. What? I'm Deathhook! Why are we healing her? Oh, I forgot. I don't have vigil. I was gonna say, I'm like, why does it feel like my balance is taking forever? This guy has portals. I feel bad, because he seems kind of like a baby demo. And that's such a strong gun. Like, what's on it, and then the position. It's like so out of the way for him. And even if he does destroy it, he just gets reset. This is one of the maps that can have more than 3 chests by default. Well, actually, not can. It always will have more than 3 by default. So the one that spawns down here. Realize I'm like, wait, I'm running over here and I don't even know what the situation is with the doors. I always think that like the default demo is so derpy looking. I didn't think about that, but now we can have 3 extra portals if he stacks this with the new lifeguard whistle. Hey, bird. Severance? I feel like I might have heard that name. Maybe I saw like a commercial or something? I don't know, the name sounds kind of familiar. What's it about? What streaming service is it on? Oh, it's on Apple TV? I don't know if I've ever watched anything on Apple TV. The main thing I've been watching lately has been the new season of Hey Tiff, you don't like Singularity? Yeah, I don't really like going against him, but I never really like it's rare that I go against him. We usually end up getting stomped, but it's like 1 in every 40 games. I was trying to decide if I want to call the what is it? The like fire up streak at this point. I should have just let Alien get eliminated. In that time when the guy Kobe'd in front of me, I should be like, yeah, that counts. He's out. Because I was trying to get down to 6 killers, but like I've been at 7 for a while now. Are you prestiging Legion? I thought about leveling Legion at one point, because I was like, well, if I played Legion and like get a bunch of cakes, I could just farm blood points. I think this was like closer to when they added P100. So maybe just play a bunch of Legion, like level Legion, and then put the blood points into other characters. That's funny, because I almost played him, and then look what I have on now. I think the last time I went against him, which was like, it actually might have been last night, the survivor sent us to Autohaven, and we got Azeroth's resting place, and he didn't have like a full slug build, but he had knockout, and the survivors just like hard sold the like duo. And then he ended up letting me go. Okay, I was going to pick up the Sable, and she basically, I don't know if she just gave up or what, but like she was sitting there, and she was like almost fully recovered, but she never crawled to, like she could have crawled to our side of the map, and then we probably would have been fine, but she wouldn't. And I went and like I teabagged her, and then he started shooting her with like little balls and ended up letting me go. I don't think knockout's that good. I think that the like these 3 are dirty on Singularity. Cause you'll like down someone and then blade wipe really fast, and then you have rapid to catch up to the next person. And they'll be 20% slower for 10 seconds. And then I run the purple add-on where like if people are injured, I can hit them with the pod and it'll put them into deep wounds. It's like that's just like annoying for them. Most are assholes. I feel like I probably fall in that group. Like right now I'm probably, well not even probably, Like, I'm already loading it, and I have the build on. I'm gonna play slug on, like a slug build on Legion. I don't know about this map though. Might be kind of rough. Someone probably spawned over that way. Does she have head on? That's something. I never really get why people will drop pallet against Legion when they're full heal. Yeah, I don't know about this UA. I believe this is gonna be a rough map to like, or a rough map to try and suck them all on the. That was so early. Says live, but I don't think it really matters. It would be nice if I had some play with your food stacks on, not play with your food, but save the best for last stacks. But I keep on downing them, the obsession. Looks like they're resetting. Bro, I'm not even in front of the locker. Shit, unbreakable. Crazy pallets to get mind gamed on. I was gonna say, I'm like, I heard the Yui, but I don't know what she's on. Just the closest getting blood out. It's crazy they keep on healing. Like I feel like at this point in the match, they should realize that healing doesn't really seem to be doing much for them. Kind of just wasting time. Oh, this is gonna hold the window. I was kind of hoping she would vault. I wanted to try something. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have done that after her, and I don't think she'd make it too far. Kind of similar to like what Vecnas do, where they'll fly after you, and then you drop down and you take a stagger, but he comes out of his power pretty quickly. She has a pallet. I could just hit her, but that's your fault. Am I at 11k already? Yeah, I knew it was getting pretty close. I heard Neo. I promise you, at 12k, that's when I get good at the game. I was kinda hoping she would camp that window. I haven't really been able to get someone that will just sit at it. I want someone to sit there and then like, I want to come all the way around and like drop through and hit I know you can get in there. wonder if I'm doing it too early. Okay, yeah, so I think I have to start the lunge a little later than what I was doing originally. If the killer ever hits me with that, I'm probably gonna uninstall the game. I feel like I've kind of forgotten that the Legion even exists. Like, ever since this game came out, I've probably played the Hunk skin like 90, maybe 95% of my Legion games. Like, I would like forget that Legion's even a thing. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Hunk. Well, yeah, Hunk is just a Legion skin. So I think before this, I was running this one for a long time. Not with that weapon though. I think I was running. What was I running? Was I running this? I might have just been running that. Or was it this? It has some nice knives. I forgot that they changed the. They changed it to where like the Silent Hill theme is tied to this skin. That's cool. That Borgo thing, we're like, it's so evil. Playing that and then getting the Vecna map and like chilling down in the underground area. Actually, I want to play Vecna. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I play like Vecna or Chopper? I was gonna play Chopper, but I'm like, I don't know. Vecna could be fun. Maybe. But yeah, no, it was like last night. I played Trapper and I sent myself to Vecna's map. And I set every single trap in the dungeon. And I just like played down there the whole game. Trapper and Vecna. Alright, I'll go ahead and do Trapper first and then I'll do Vecna after. was back at 9 a.m. Yeah, honestly. I don't even know how I'm still up. Like, I'm surprised I'm sleepy, but I definitely am. I feel like I as I say, I feel like if I would have kept doing the fire up thing, then like I would have just lost at some point because I would fall asleep. I'm so glad that like I didn't have Spirit or Freddy in rotation anymore. It's like playing those two makes me kind of get sleepy. I think the ones that'll like really catch me off guard is when I'll be playing Survivor and I'll get someone on like Twins or the Hag like super early in the morning. I'm like, of all characters. I haven't really seen much Trapper when I've been on Survivor. I kind of have like mixed feelings about going against Trapper because like I like Trapper. I don't like stepping in Trapper's traps though. It's like I feel like if I find out like where he spawned, then I'm probably fine because I usually just gonna set up around his spawn and I'll just never try to loop in that area. But a lot of times I'll be like AFK the first 10 seconds of the match. So I don't have Bloody Coil. I'm gonna have to try to hide my traps a little more. Oh dang, I don't have the Trapper Sec either, so I have to go grab my traps. Honestly, this would not be a bad gem to drop. And I would love if they ever made it to where like Trapper doesn't have to go around and pick up his traps. she's probably gonna go into basement. I don't care. You can have the gen. I just need my traps. Oh, someone's down here already too? Okay, you do. Should like not do that. I don't think she gets very far. I have to pick up this trap. I almost put the add-on where I could walk over my own traps. Oh, that actually, that's fine. No, it's not. Dang, I'm surprised. So, like, usually with Trapper, if you pick up someone by your trap, usually you get like an immunity to the to like being able to step in your own trap. I don't know how the first hit on Alan Wake, or not Alan Wake, but Nick Cage missed. I can't leave the trap here. 3 people have seen it. I could either place it under the pallet or move it here. Oh, I heard her down there, and I thought I was hearing someone interact with the trap on the ground. I'm not really too worried about him. I just want the poker food stack. But I need him to like fuck off so I can actually get it. Him being near me is keeping me from getting it. Yeah, he's gonna step in it. Actually, probably should have just hit her and then for him. He's gonna be slowed right now. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Yeah, we've stepped in that same trap, but in different spots like 3 times. It's like the hardest working bear trap in all of DVD. think it's so funny how like you can have matches where the servers like know where the traps are or whatever, and Trapper will just look terrible, and then you have matches like this where it's like, dang, Trapper looks OP. They're just dying. Like I'm not even doing anything. They're just dying. I'm zoning them a little, but like some of their traps have just been them, you know, kind of wandering into them. I think the Alan Wake has kind of given up on the match. It seems like he's either hiding or maybe he's sticking this gen in the back. Oh, he was. Dang, he's like me. He's like, yeah, these teammates are selling. I'm just gonna sit on gens. She's unbreakable. It's funny too, cause like I didn't even get to use all of my traps. Or I think I used all of them except for this one. Yeah, I don't think reading this palette was the play. I'm not really sure what she's gonna do now. Oh. I think it was probably like one of the better Trapper maps, or better Trapper matches that I've had in a while. I would have been mad if I was the Nick Cage. He kept stepping in that trap at that loop. Like I just moved it over barely and we ended up stepping in it. Dang, I'm like way too tired. I was like, what's gonna play after this?
Strange. How does it work?
I wouldn't really want to key 100 back now. But I think he is a character that like, it's like, well, at least you get a lot of iridescent, and I think he has good iridescent add-ons. Oh, Vecna? Yeah, I kind of felt like that when he first came out. Like, felt really weird trying to get used to, like, which spell was which. And then I thought Dracula kind of felt like him too. I hated Dracula on release. I didn't really start liking Dracula until they came out with the that Rift skin. And then like that kind of got me to start playing him more. Oh, that's funny. Oh, he ended up leaving. He seems to leave a lot of lobbies. I played with that guy like twice this morning when I was on Survivor. And then I got him another time like the other day, but he ended up leaving. And then I got him another time and like actually played the match as killer against him. I'm not gonna play Sacrificial Word. I just hope they don't send us to like Erie or something. Thanks, bro. Are you playing DBD? What's up, Brain? I think it already came out. Bad hand. I can feel like playing Clown. This popping is a little weird.
Endless arcana.
I don't know about slugging on this map, but I'll go for it. Actually, it's drama.
I have justice.
what's it called? First hesitation was on cooldown. It's too bad. I was like, she's kind of at risk of getting too top. But I ended up being on cooldown. Bruh, this Rebecca's pathing is so weird.
Impossible geometry. Manipulate.
I might go to hit her if she's camping the pellet. Safest play would be for me to go and make sure that the guy that was... I should just like make sure that he ended up dying. It was really close to bleed out. I thought that wasn't gonna hit for a second. I was like, surprised.
By which this one buried beneath.
I'm surprised the show didn't leave any stretch marks. I wonder if she has hope.
Of many eyes. From
Yeah, I hate Badham. It's like it's huge, and then just like there's just, I don't know. I don't think there's like anything that's bad for Survivor on Badham really. Yeah, she had hope. And that's the only reason that she makes it back there in time. Doesn't say I'm like, I would have been really surprised if she didn't have hope. Cause I had wrap it up while I was flying, and I still don't catch up.
what secrets does this realm hold?
I think like these add-ons feel nice, so they make it to where like your spells come back pretty often. But I think Vecna's like way stronger with these two. Or this one. I think there was like 1 or 2 times maybe early on where I had cast the Mage Hand and like dang, I bet if I had this set on I would have caught up. Vecna's purples kind of suck. Like, this one's pretty good, but the other ones are like, I don't know, they seem pretty rough. If this one was like how Mangled used to be, where it was until they healed, that would be good, but only 45 seconds isn't that great. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel when I get Badham as Survivor, or like getting Eerie as Survivor. Probably. I'm at 11 hours and 30 minutes, and YouTube doesn't really like to let the VODs go past 12 hours, so I'll probably end just before 12. Hopefully we get like an auto Haven or a Macmillan. I just don't want to get Larry's clown again. It's like anything but Larry's. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get sent to a map offering? To be fair, I always feel like I'm gonna get sent to a map offering. They could be like, they could look like bad survivors. I'm like, oh, they're bad. They're probably gonna send us to a map. They could look like really good survivors because, oh, they're probably gonna send us to a map because they're gonna play a map that they're used to. Or they could look like survivors that are like a bunch of flashlights or whatever, or like they're trying to be toxic or whatever. Like, oh, they're probably gonna send us to a map. They're like, whatever it is, they're gonna probably send us to a map. So I guess I always feel like they're gonna send us to a map. Oh, they're all PlayStation. Yep, they're gonna play a map offering. Oh, Swift. Yep, playing a map. Oh, only they're all a bunch of solos. Yeah, they're probably gonna play a map because they're solo and they win an event. Like whatever it is, I'm gonna say they're gonna probably play a map, and I'm probably gonna be right. Why am I on Orman? Far to them walking. Okay, that was like the most Meg thing I've ever seen in my life. I guess I'm not slugging. I wouldn't really get value out of my build, would I? Nah, because I have dunk at least for No Way Out. It was like a really long kill. They would have been so much better off if the Quentin didn't body block for the thing. It's like I saw them over there healing, and like the better play was definitely for me to go for them, especially because like I don't really care. I could have zero interaction with the thing and it wouldn't matter. I have brain power. I was like, oh, he body blocked for her? Okay, I'll just go back to them. Is she giving up on hook? Mike's dead. What's Mike even doing up there? I didn't get stuck there. I just look over and see fuck the heck. It's a sick finesse. I hate this map. They should be popping off the far gen soon. I was gonna say, I'm like, am I tripping or did it just say someone was right here? guy's hope. I feel like Vigil. Some bullshit. No, he didn't. I wonder if fixated affects clown bottles. I don't think it would. No, it shouldn't. This actually, I know this works on Pinhead. When Pinhead chains you, if you have fixated, you actually move 20% faster. It's actually pretty nice against them. Yeah, yeah, it was some bullshit. They were all down. I had just done the Quentin. Didn't have any like unbreakable or anything in there. Plus, they still had to go through the Remember Me and the No Way Out. I didn't think about that. They didn't even touch the doors on No Way Out. Fang was gonna get rancored. I'm not really a huge fan of this add-on. It seems like it does that more often. We just like lose connection from the server or whatever. I hate to end it on that. I would play another one, but I think I would go past the 12 hours before the match ended. Actually, maybe if I would have like instantly queued after that happened. But I'll probably be on tonight. Now that I'm done with the fire up thing, I will actually be running builds. Oh, you watch Hens too? Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'll probably be on tonight.